All right. So, map information. Aaron says that's right. Aaron Burser is also playtesting this map right now, doing our no loot, craft everything, forage everything, wilderness survival playthrough. Aaron says the 1x version still has too many zombies, but you don't know if he disabled the mod, then re-enabled it. Could be using a cache. Also told him to make sure it's flat. 1x, 1x multiplier, and day peak 1. Yeah, we have to do some very specific zombie settings for this, right? So they need to be urban focused, right? Here, let me scroll down. Let me scroll down. I know you said this. I was trying to read. It'll be easier now that I'm here in zombie. Voronoi off all 1x multipliers because we've done... Ox has done some custom work with the zombie pop map. All right, so everything's 1. Peak population's 1. Urban focused zombies. That means this basically means urban focus just means they'll obey the heat map. They'll obey the heat map. That's what urban focused means. It typically, heat maps typically are denser around buildings. So that's kind of why, that's where the urban terminology comes from. But this sandbox setting just means if there's like a heat map for whatever map you're playing, the zombie spawns will obey the heat map. And uniform means that every cell is supposed to have the exact same amount of zombies. And it should match up to your highest population cell. So if you do uniform zombies on 16x population, that means every cell is going to have the density and population of the densest LV town cell. So it's a little crazy. But we're doing urban focused. Obey the heat map. What about zombie count? What about zombie count? Switch insane to high. Okay. All right, all right. I think that's all good. I can still have random zombies. Let's try cognition. Random cognition, and now we can have a third. Do we want a third to be door opening? I feel like I don't want like a third to be door opening. Let's just do 10%. 10% have the capacity to kind of open a door or window. Their brains are a little fresher. The dexterity in the hands isn't gone yet. My computer keeps telling me I have like 48 drivers that need to be updated. And I say, not today, computer, not today. Not today. Okay, so changing this zombie count does affect this, but we fixed it. It's all back to normal. All right, I'm just gonna save this. So when I die, I don't have to do it all over again. This should be playable, but helicopters may need to be turned off for solo player. That's the main test. All right. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how helicopters go. Okay, loot. This should all be normal. And then, like, or normal for my off the map setting. So all the buildings, if they had loot, they should be like max looted. All the loot rarity though is absolutely left normal because I don't want it to affect our foraging. Generators, none. There are no generators. Generators do not exist. Water shut off instant. House alarms. 0 to 5 years. I feel like though if electricity is instant, I feel like there are no house alarms. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe that's a Build 41 thing. There shouldn't be too many buildings though on the map anyway. I don't think. Fires spread on. No gas. Light bulb lifespan 1,000 years. What have I added to the item removal list? Maggots, dung, splinters. Sounds about right. That's a good removal list. Dung and splinters. Maybe eggs. Fire fuel 24. Basement spawn always. Nature. Slow erosion speed 200 days. I think that's perfect. Everything else normal. Wait, farm's not on ground level. I have been told I've never turned this on in an entire year. Rooftop farms are my favorite thing in PZ. I have not turned this on because of this very, very in red, scary warning. It is recommended that you do not change this. Changing this can result in performance issues. I've never turned it on. I pressed the button. It has yet to break my save. So I'm going to be testing that out. I've heard it's fine. I've heard it's fine. I've heard it might cause like maybe performance issues if you're trying to have a garden on like max build height or something like that. But for a 1-story rooftop garden, it should be fine. So return of the rooftop garden era? Yes. Yes. All right, everything there looks good. Helicopters, sometimes we're gonna try it. Again, this is, I don't know if this was gonna work on your map, Ox. I guess we'll see. I have all the random chances set to be very often. Road stories will probably work. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. Like, I want to see what kind of events and how many like randomized zone events we'll see. So these are all set to like super very often. Corpse health impact high. Zombies walking around also have stink. Blood level is low. So I guess if you want to, it's a slight boost to fear of blood. Blood spat lifespan disappears after 2 weeks. Why is this not tied to the rain? Make it tied to the rain. We are not going to do all known on start for this map. Clothing degradation slow. So again, a slight bonus. If you want to take Fear of Blood, slight bonus with these settings. You're going to get dirty slower. More slowly. It's just my preference. The characters get dirty way too quickly. It's like they literally shit their pants every day. All clothing unlocked, so I can start with my ears. If I ever find a VHS tape, I'm allowed to watch it all the way up to level 10, no matter what level I am. If I can somehow, with my no generator world, if I ever get a chance to watch a VHS tape, no matter what level I'm at. I don't have the horse mod turned on right now. I don't know if it's updated for 42.14. Sorry, 42.14.1. Yeah, if you find a TV in a VHS. It would basically be if I bought a TV with gold, if I bought a generator with gold, if I bought the gas to fuel the generator with gold, then I could watch the VHS tape. No cars, but recent survivor vehicles are high, so I don't know how that works. No vehicles will spawn. I also don't know how this will affect meta events, but we'll see. We'll see. And then animals are all normal, except animal noise will attract zombie noise. That's it. That's the boring part. Those are all the settings. Save. So you're rich by that point and probably max skills? Yeah, basically. By the time I will have access to watching VHS tapes, I most likely won't need them. But that's why it's available. Watching Carpentry 5 when I'm level 9 Carpentry. What up, Mean Dean? Hey, Milquetoast. Wanted to say you've been enjoying your Zomboid streams. They are great to hang out with in the background. Appreciate that. I love being your second monitor. That's my favorite place to be. Don't you dare put me on your television, goddammit. Too big. All right. This would be my typical build. I am missing motion sickness, so we'd have to do a little more balancing to get the point spend right. But normally I would go in lumberjack. I just always rationalize lumberjack as if I'm going to live a long time, I'm going to have to chop a lot of trees. Lumberjack makes me twice as fast at chopping trees. That's potential hours. Hours of my life saved taking lumberjack. And that's how I always end up lumberjack. It's always the same build. I'm always a lumberjack because I always got to chop trees. But we want to test foraging. So last time Aaron, who kind of did this challenge along, it's not a real challenge, but did this, kind of played this way alongside me. He did, what was it? DIY expert. DIY expert for the boost in trash. I think it's DIY expert. Yeah, this should give a bonus in trash foraging radius. So not an actual bonus to the amount of trash you forage, but a bonus to your foraging radius to see trash. But either way, he had way better foraging luck than I did, so. We're gonna swap. I think he's doing lumberjack now, and I'm gonna try DIY expert, and we'll compare our luck again. Zero to hero may not be the recommended start. Fighting's kind of clutch here. Uh-oh. A short blunt will be interesting. Rise of the short blunt. All right, well, I've gotta balance this anyway. So let's take a look. We can instantly grab slow reader.
Little pig, let me in.
Prone to illness is normally fine to take. You balance it with outdoorsy, so it gives you basically 2 points to spend. I don't want to take outdoorsy because I like suffering. So I really don't want to take prone to illness because that'll put me... I mean, colds aren't that bad, but a cold... If it gets rainy in my first week before I have clothes, that is a death sentence. I might have to grab Fear of Blood, especially if I'm trying to get rid of... Especially if I'm gonna try to get rid of unfit. Alright. I can get rid of low thirst, probably. I should get rid of nutritionist, but I love nutritionist, so I can't. I need sewer so I can make shoes day one. I love gymnast. I love keen hearing. I want wilderness knowledge, although I will be starting with maintenance. Carpentry, carving. Oh, I just won't have a napping boost. No napping boost hurts. I know, that's what I'm thinking. I wish there was a way to get napping not from wilderness knowledge. But I think that's the only way. Oh, it's so expensive. This build is so expensive. Make nutritionist 2 points. Make nutritionist 2 points. All right, let's see if I die. Let's see if I die. All this effort, all this thought into a build when you may not even make it. We're rocking puny. Two to 4 free points for nutritionist here isn't the end of the world. For stream info. Yes, join me. Join me on the dark side, the nutritionist side. Give yourself 4 free points every time you play. It's a trend. Everyone gets nutritionist. Just make nutritionist. That's the mod I'm gonna pay for. I'm sure it exists actually. Nutritionist is a magazine. Go forth and find it. All right. Where is rat test? That mod 100% exists. I got 2 mods. I got the horse mod and the nutritionist is a magazine, and it always has been. Keen hearing is crutch. I've done both. I've done both. Turtle 9 had no keen hearing. I just wanted superpowers. All right. Well, I mean, there's no zombies immediately around me, so this seems doable. I am at a corner of the world, am I? Oh, that's right. I have no map. I have no map. All right. Oh, God. Forage. ABF. ABF. Southwest and northwest are a higher population. Okay. Oh, this is another reason to take wilderness knowledge. I can eat the mushrooms I find. I forgot. I forgot. Ooh. Okay, I also might try starting out low weight. Just for the challenge next time. If I die, I might try low weight versus high weight. Just to put the, like, that's what I used to do when I would do my rats. We always started underweight. Because it's like, no, you can't start high weight and already, you know, have all that extra. All right, big tree branch. All right, immediately get rid of these fucking seeds. You know what? Get rid of... It's by... My ID card is by the water. All right. Careful, careful. Do not cut your feet. All right. Leech. Fuck that leech. Fuck that leech. No fishing. Maybe fishing. Maybe fishing. We need a flint flake, I need a branch, which, I mean, I can rip from the earth. I can rip from the earth a branch. And I need dog bane. And then I can have shoes. Can't start happy. Exactly. Oh no, you ate depressing parsley. I'm so sorry. You ate slightly stale parsley. God damn it. Don't be sad. IRL survival stream win. Every stream is an IRL survival stream in this economy. That's the joy. We're currently in an apocalypse. I got an apocalypse for your apocalypse. Don't show me. Oh, it's a log. Okay. Good point. We're never not surviving. All right, branch. I've circled the pond for resources. Oh, look at my little crafting rocks by the pond. Are you married? I am. Thank you for asking. Just makes sense thematically to have your feral rat girl possesses keen senses. I know exactly how many calories. I kind of wanted to do illiterate, but the joy I get from finding random magazines is too high. All right, I'm sure this will come in handy when you start cutting up your feet. No MP, no off the map. This is something new. It's kind of off the map-esque, Furcan, except we have our own custom wilderness map, so it's in the spirit of off the map. Oh my god, it's a road! It's like off the map, except we actually have foraging zones. I think that's the idea behind it, right? Off the map, but we actually have road foraging zones. Oh my god, OP. Right, I don't want a termite. Maybe I'll take a cockroach. I'll take a cockroach. You know it's early game. You know it's early game when you're weighing what bugs you actually want to pick up. All right, not the poisonous mushrooms. Not the poisonous mushrooms. Just like Project Dinosaur. It's the Ooga Booga cave girl playthrough. There is sand. There's sand. We've got it all. We've got sand. We've got road. What more could we want? Is there iron? Is there naturally spawning iron out here? Where is Turtle 11? You've been enjoying the bunny uploads. It is a great prerequisite to Turtle. I know. I'm trying to get some more edited videos for Turtle. The last video had the had the glitch, had the audio glitch of when Negan was freaking out And I had to like stop and restart stream because the bot was just going, "This place is magnificent." What's the test? We're playing on a brand new custom map. So we're kind of testing out the map. And testing ourselves out here in the survival scenario. We are the test subject. The biomes. Oh, okay. That's kind of what I need. Now I just need the dog bane. So nothing to do with rats? I mean, I'm a rat. She's a rat. Look at her rat ears. I'm a rat. We're all rats. Uh-oh. Do I hear the growl of a zombie? Oh, I do. Okay, there's a zombie. Okay, all right. Okay. Did all of you just pop into existence? I heard like a tiny growl. Okay. Still don't have shoes. I don't know. I do have weapon. I would like shoes first. Show me Dogbane. And we're cold. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to count days again. It's gonna be forever until I get electrical one. And I can wear a digital watch. No! I'm gonna have to tally the days again. What up, Silent Warrior? What happened? You died? No, because my character had the, motion sickness trait that was removed, my character, got glitched out and couldn't update them. But it's a good excuse to go again. The classic state of PZ of try something new. So we're on a brand new custom map. We got road biomes. We got road. We got wilderness. We've got urban. We've got sand. So we're still doing off the map survivalist gameplay. We just now have an actual custom map. Custom biomes. Tally on the map as soon as I get a pencil, West. As soon as I get a pencil. We need to be able to make like a charcoal, like a charcoal twig we can use as a pencil. All right, if I have to fight, I will, but the goal is shoes. So I only need one more thing, basically. I just need the hemp. I need the dog bane. Then I can weave shoes. What? Sorry, this low thirst lining up perfectly with slow metabolism looked like a candle. And I was like, what is this candle trait? What is this candle trait I have? I've never seen that before. Don't worry. We'll see how many dogs, how many cats we can catch on fire in this playthrough. Lots of poisonous berries and mushrooms out today. Right. Crickets are good. What? So why am I picking up the insects? Why am I picking up some insects and ignoring other insects? There are certain insects, roaches, crickets, grasshoppers, and worms. Those can all be used in the stick bird trap. So those are the ones I'm grabbing. I can't make a stick bird trap. But that's the planning I'm doing. What up, howdy, Sierra? Organic forest, a more common food. I'm just trying to stay in the baby zone. Trying to stay in the baby zone until I have shoes. Because once I start getting injured, will walk differently. I miss you, backpack, already. Is there no more circle around when you forage? There is. There is. I have you can turn off like the blur and stuff. I don't remember exactly where it is, but you can turn off the blur. I don't remember where it is, but that's what I have. I have a very small foraging circle. You can kind of see it. See this like lightness around my character. Stop finding poisonous mushrooms. Where is the dog bane? It's just all flowers. Eat them. Eat your flowers. Where's our flower crown recipe? We have all these flowers. Where's my flower crown? Lots of flint deposits. Okay, radish. I mean, I guess I could start my I didn't get any seeds the one time I want radish seeds. The one time. The start of dogbane. Could find it easier in the deep forest. Maybe you can plant it whole. Oops, already ate it. Oops, already ate it. And it's gone. You bet the Indie Stone is building or coding based upon the specific challenge. You know they were influenced by the rat race. They did. They gave us emptying out paint buckets. They gave us the greatest of boons. We can now dump paint out of a paint bucket. I'm surprised my feet haven't gotten scratched yet. Organic forest. Hey, I've got it all. Okay, do we have a rock? Is there like a, yes, a crafting rock. It will become a beautiful trash rock. Oh, you wish for spray cans to make tags and signs on walls and stuff? That would be, even just being able to do an X would be so fun. All right, well, I have a trash category. Show me the trash. Was that your feet would be okay if you didn't run? No, they will. Even when I've tested this out. Even walking around the entire time in right click stance, your feet would get cut up. But sometimes you're lucky. Even when you're rocking thin-skinned and no outdoorsy. Ooh. Okay, why did light-footed go up? Okay, that means there's zombies nearby. It's just my starting cell that's free. Ooh, paperwork? Oh, thanks. Is this a custom map without zombies? No, there are zombies. There are zombies. This is a custom map, though. There are lots of zombies. I'm just very carefully picking my fights. I have no shoes. My first priority is try to make myself a pair of shoes. I'm not allowed to use anything off the zombies. Can't even rip up their clothes to make a bandage. I need dog bane. Got so many poisonous mushrooms. No building, no loot, and no zombie loot. So zombie loot, sort of. A bag. I mean, it does. It's encumbrance reduction. Oh, what? We haven't animated the paper bags. Can you use the ladybug for something? The ladybug, I don't think it has a use yet. I think eventually the ladybug will be used in gardening. It's a bag. Homes where the bags are. I'm just a fresh spawn with 2 sticks, okay? I have nothing. 2 sticks in a paper bag and no clothes. Come on, game. Twigs. More poisonous foliage. All right. I think slugs are 90 calories. Oh, I got rid of nutritionist. I think slugs are 90 calories. They introduce ladybugs. They have to introduce aphids. I think they have like insecticide now. So, I mean, I agree. I feel like there's ideas there, which potentially would make if glass making ever gets greenhouses giving like an insect repellent or like a no insect boost or something. That would be great. All right, a sapling. That'll be early game important. Getting a drying rack going. Where? Light-footed too. All right, look at our foraging flying up. Already foraging 4, pushing foraging 5, first day. I can't make any tools without twine. Really? Put it in my bag. Medium handles, just the way Indy Stone intended. This is a slightly more ergonomic branch. The medium handle. Saplings are usually your limit for the lean-to. Yeah, I struggled getting. I remember early game saplings were a struggle to get. All right, I'm back near the dangerous road. Oh my gosh, branches. All right, I know I don't have enough. Yeah, I know. I can't. I know I'm too weak to carry 4 branches. I know that. Oh my gosh, acorns. All right, well, the little pond is going to be our camp. I mean, it's still early. It's still early. All right, the sun is in the middle of the sky. Still probably early morning, so no stressing out yet. Can you focus wild plants yet? I mean, yes. For Dogbane, yes. But trash! Trash! Give me a box of nails. Acorns, the mini potato. Yes. I feel like I'll get Dogbane eventually. It'll show up. Oh, deep forest. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. I bravely journeyed to the deep forest biome. Yeah, it's just like a little, it's a way to make the early game even more challenging for myself. Cuz the early game is fun. There's video evidence of her telling me to make this monstrosity. It's beautiful. God damn it, all right. A menu? Why are all you think about is food? Oh. Our foot is scratched. Our foot is scratched. All right. I'll switch over to Dogbane. Switch over to Wild Plants. Come on, game. So many. It's like my exact opposite problem from the last time I did this. I was like, oh man, we're not gonna find any flint, and flint has been. I mean, at least I'm finding flint now. All right. Another sapling? I'm gonna journey up here to my rock, and then I think I might just start fighting. Fighting in the deep forest. What did you take for infection settings? I think the infection settings are roughly the same. I shouldn't die from a foot injury. You used to. In build 41, I have bled out from doing starts like this. Bled out from my feet. Okay, cool. We got a battery. Searching for wild plants. Dogbane? I don't know. I kind of want to keep that on you just in case. All right. The load has been lightened. We are focusing wild plants. Come on, game. Every plant but.
Because I'm the rat mom.
Your flowers. Eat your flowers. This is... Got to stock up on all those vitamins and nutrients because soon it'll only be rabbit salad every day. Rabbit salad with a dash of rodent meat. Use broken branches as much as possible. Love the broken branches for the carving grind. All right, Heart, chill out. Chill out. They're being so dramatic. All right, organic forest. All right. Deep forest. Deep forest is over here. All right. Fighting. Fighting for the deep forest foraging zone. All right. They're going to hear me, though. So I need to be very, very careful. Early game. Got to be careful. Oh, a skull. God, of course you're a slow poke. Fifty to 60% of the map is deep forest. Sounds good. We could try other zombie games like Humanity and 7 Days to Die. I played some 7 Days to Die. I'm down to play some more of it. The zombie game I'm most interested in on the horizon is State of Decay 3. All right, any pinpoint here's? All right, let the stripping begin. Do you think State of Decay 3 will ever come out? I hope so. I mean, I think it sold well. I think State of Decay 1 and State of Decay 2 sold well. It was supported for a very long time with a bunch of free updates and stuff. And they did the same thing with State of Decay. The same thing with State of Decay 1. So I hope so, but I don't know. Microsoft and those like big publishers, they kill games day and night. Yeah, Xbox Game Studio, Rutro. Yeah, I don't know. The games industry is murdering everything. But there's a huge market. I mean, I think it's a bad call because there is a huge market for zombie video games. Like that fucking stupid scam game that popped up a couple months ago. What was it called? It was like, I don't know. It had some stupid ass name, like At Night. No, Humanity. No, not like that. It was they like pulled it off Steam. It was months ago. It was like but at one point it was like the most pre-registered game for Steam of all time. It's supposed to be like open world zombie loot and shoot, something like that. Extraction co-op based, I feel like. Survive the Night, Days Gone. I feel like maybe it was Days Gone. That sounds vaguely familiar. It was a scam game. Like it never fully launched. The day before. Wait, the day before. Yeah. That one, that absolute shit show. Yes, exactly. So I'm just saying, there's demand. There's demand, but a zombie video game is a huge video game. It just takes a lot. Like, because it needs to be basically a survival game. God, okay. Lots of zombies. I don't know. Have you ever played the game Day R Survival before? No. And we've kind of got another zombie game coming out soonish. Got the new Resident Evil coming out next week. What a goofy name, The Day Before. Yeah, that's why I can never remember it. At least Project Zomboid sticks in your brain. The Day Before, the hype, developed by Fantastic. It was one of the most wish-listed games on Steam, often competing for the top spot, promising a revolutionary open-world survival MMO. The scam. Upon its early access release in December 2023, players found the game to be a broken, shallow extraction shooter rather than the open world survival game advertised, leading to overwhelmingly negative reviews. The removal, following massive player backlash and allegations. Streamers tried so hard to prop that game up too. I mean, selling a wish and a dream. They just want it to be real. An onion? I'm going to discover every plant known to man. I am going to forage the fabled sunflower forage before I get dogbane. Why is your head a rock? If I get injuries on both my feet, it's pretty bad. What do you think of the invisible survivalist strain? What do you mean by that? Days R Survival was a neat apocalyptic survival game based in Russia. A huge map with neat mechanics. And an interesting radiation mechanic. That sounds fun. Can you play a girl in it? Alright, push. Getting muscle strain. Oh, both feet are scratched. No. Okay. Okay, we're still walking okay. Oh fuck. Okay, 3 zombies. Alright, do I still have my black sage? I dropped the black sage. Alright, here we go. Alright, 3 zombies. Let's go way back. We're going way back. We're going back towards the water, back towards safety. Let's start swinging. That was a lucky knockdown. Ooh, another lucky knockdown. Fall over. Fall over. One of you. One of you. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. All right. Almost good for me. Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it all. We couldn't hold any of them down. The muscle strain. It hurts. I'm exhausted. All right, our stick is broken. Come on. Let's take this trio down to a duo. There we go, there we go. Now I need to knock. Now we need to push. We need to push. There we go, we got the push. Oh, come on. Don't be a crawler. That's not what I need. Trying to eliminate problems. Oh my gosh. All right. So you see, do you understand now while I'm trying to avoid? While I'm doing my best to avoid the zombies? I have nothing. I have nothing but stick. Can't even rip these clothes yet to bandage my feet. Aw, you think you're a default male in the game? That's one of my big issues with some games. Let me be a fucking girl. Let me be a girl in your sandbox game, god damn it. I was radicalized by Pokemon as an early child, where I bought Pokemon Red and couldn't be a girl. And then I bought Pokemon Gold and couldn't be a girl. And then they released Pokemon Crystal for $40 and you could be a girl in that one. And then I was enraged as a child and I'll never forget. My parents would not shell out another $40 for Pokemon Crystal just because I could be a girl in that one. They didn't think it was a good use of money for the same game. The gaming community didn't officially acknowledge the existence of girls till 2003. So is the rule you can use anything but clothing? No. The rule is I can't use anything off the zombies until I craft it first. And since there are like some weird things, like shoes allow me to rip up zombie clothing. It don't ask why it's this way. Just accept that it's this way. Don't ask for facts and logic. Defeated not by the helicopter, but by the organic forest biome. There's gotta be Dogbane in here. I know what's here. It has to be. Oh, it's right fucking here! Thank God. Okay, feet. Feet! Oh, it's happening. It's finally happening. All right, focus. Do we have enough? Twine. Yes. Oh, and the remake, you can now be a girl? Fuck yeah, Alejandro. But there's some other game that's like an extraction shooter that you can't be a girl in. And I was just like, fuck that game. I'll never play you. Tarkov? It's Tarkov, isn't it? There ain't no girls in my fantasy military sim. There ain't no girls here. It's just robots and dudes. Just robots and dudes. Shoes. Shoes. The girls ruined the immersion. My immersion. You can bag straight away. I mean, if a zombie has a paper bag, yeah, I can use paper bags. I can't use backpacks. All right. I have enough stones. I have enough stones to make a campfire. Where did I leave my sage? Did I eat it? I ate all my black sage. I ate all my painkiller, and now I have no painkiller.
This place is magnificent.
Snow Beetle X. Who could this be? Who could this be? Welcome in, Snow Beetle. I think I know who you are. I think I know who this beetle might be. Yep, I do. I recognize that profile picture. How you doing, Snow Beetle? God, she's getting tense. I have just achieved shoe status. Oh, that means I can rip up zombie clothes now. That means I can actually bandage my poor injured feet. But you guys should definitely check out Snow Beetle. Snow Beetle streams on Twitch and on YouTube and is doing some crazy things. A multiplayer server build from zero to build height. From ground floor all the way up to build height. I can't even build one floor without dying. One floor up without dying. Snow Beetle went all the way to build height. I asked him, he died twice. I would have to die every floor. 27 deaths, 29 deaths. How high is build height? Why do I only find dog spade now? I just think I'm cursed. I just think that I have bad foraging luck. I don't know if DIY Expert's trash bonus is going to help me. I think I just have terrible foraging luck. I used it all up. It's just your luck and not the map. Feels good. Why would you doubt that it's my luck? It's always my luck. Did the tiny raid still come through? It absolutely did, Beetle. You getting used to it? I know it's different. You gotta learn new tricks. There's gotta be Dog's Bane. Boop. Slightly overwhelming, but you'll get it. Hey, don't worry. First time is always the hardest, and then it just gets easier. For the most part. All right, let's I can rip. Now that my mind can comprehend the putting together of items, I now see the value in the items on the zombies. Here is zombie, like, hanging out. I'm assuming right next to me. I hear a mouth breather. All right, and if I rip up, I can start ripping up denim too, because I forget, I just need a stone, like, awl, which I think I can make with napping. Yeah, well, to cut it up and to sew it, I think you need a stone awl and twine. And then I'll have different colored underwear. Different colored underwear. Clothing might be strong. Then you can have some sort of undergarment. Yes, exactly. But Twitch is fun, Beetle. Twitch is fun. There are more bots for Twitch. So you can kind of do some really fun things over here. What happened? Did you die? New update, new world. New update, new me. New update, new map. So my other character was kind of bugged out because she had the motion sickness trait that they ended up removing. I probably could have found a workaround. Okay, come and die. Thank you. Jeez. All right. Fall over. Fall over. Fall over. Sir, do not get up. Sir, I was standing on you. All right. Well, you're like a pushover. All right. Die. Don't get up. Don't get up. Come on, lady. Don't get up. Gamba. I guess we'll need to stick Gamba soon. Maybe I need to get food. Final reminder that the east-northeast is the baby zone. I must go north. Fuck off! Fuck off! Covered in blood. That's a bummer. Have you tried using the point buy in the sandbox options? Or do you just go apocalypse mode? That's what I thought. I thought of I normally I don't give myself extra points. We always have balanced characters. I've thought about it sometimes, especially I was almost tempted to give myself extra points just for a nutritionist because I think of that as a streamer perk. I just like being able to be like, this slug has 90 calories in it. Did you know? But couldn't swing it. Couldn't swing it. I was recommended not to do 0 to hero. So someone, Bog Ox in the Toast community made a custom map. It has all the different foraging zones. It has sand. And we're kind of play testing it and checking it out. Got our little starter baby pond. I've been trying to do Winter is Coming. Any tips? Layers. Just keep trying new pieces of clothing. Because there are some weird ones like sports shirts, baseball shirts are their own separate layer of clothing that add in its own insulation. So, I mean, it depends on what you're dyeing to, but if it's cold, just try to layer up as much clothing as you can. And when you find a warmer layer, swap it out. You want to avoid clothes with holes in them. Try to have a backup set. Good luck. And then, of course, weapons. You always need weapons. You can starve some. People rush for food, but you can starve in Project Zomboid. You can starve a little and focus on other things. Oh, yeah. Denim and leather underwear are forever. My subtitle says someone in the someone. It's been nice to see grass. You've been doing cryo winter too. Can you wear their shoes? I could wear their shoes. And honestly, I would like to preserve my starting shoes, so I will. You always hated that about winter is coming, that you don't get frozen foods. Yeah, it's unfortunate. You get all of the pain of winter and no benefit at all. Not boxers. I don't know where I'll want to try to build. I mean, we'll definitely have a little FOB here by this little pond. But we'll have to find I'll have to find where we actually want to do our base set. Did you add wild cows? Let ox eat. But yes, I hope. Let's see. Wild turkeys. I'm waiting for the wild turkeys. Wild turkeys win Indie Stone. I guarantee it. There are wild turkeys in America. Just populate the wilderness with them. You know, love nothing more than to just make a container and dump it outside and let all the food in it freeze. When if there's a mod for that? Never heard of a mod for that, but it's worth checking. A realistic weather overhaul, I think, is in the future for PZ. They've kind of talked about it, but I don't know. They haven't like officially road mapped it, so I don't know when that would officially occur. Can confirm, almost run over one before. Wild turkeys are everywhere in your state. Claire wants cows, I'll put in cows. No, we should have to buy the cows. I think that's part of the fun of this type of playthrough. I mean, if there was a free cow, I'd take a free cow. Who's gonna say no to a free... No one's saying no to a free cow. I see the stars. Okay, all right. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. Yeah, before daylight goes. Before daylight goes. Stone all. Oh, I need a branch. I need a branch. I need a branch. I need a branch. I broke all my branches. That's very loud. That's very loud. I know it doesn't sound loud, but that noise removing an item from the ground like that is supposedly like a shotgun. No, don't tell me it's too dark. All right. Okay. Well, we'll have to do this in the morning. I fucked up. It's too dark. I can't craft. I can't make anything. And I can't sleep either. That's the other tragedy. There's no sleeping. What do I want to do with you? Okay, let's make you tired. Let's make you tired. Let's force you to do some squats. I need her super tired. So we're gonna destroy her legs. But it's either that or she's gonna stay up all night. I mean, she's probably gonna stay up all night anyway. It's probably already happening. Well, we almost made it through. We almost had a really good day one. It's been almost every night beneath the light of a neon moon. Taming wild cows sounds fun though. Like breaking a wild horse. If they were all maxed stress. The only animals you found out in the wilderness were like max stressed violent animals coming to kill you. I might allow it. You always race on the first day to get a stone axe and pull up a log so you can make the log bench to sleep on. I know. I was so close. I was so close. I was so close. She's not even tired. The moon is halfway through the sky and she's not even tired. Do you ever have an issue with your Zoom not working? Did you have to reset it? You have to check. I mean, you probably know this. Where is it? You have to select enable Zoom. But if Zoom wasn't working, I would think maybe your mouse is bugged. Unless it's working fine in every other game. It's checked off, which is weird. Weird. Twist on Fire outside freezer is mod. That food freezes outside, but only works in single player. Hey, I mean, hey, that's a step in the right direction. That's like the one perk of doing, that's like the one perk of doing a ice sheet run. Oh boy, it's almost dawn. What the frick was that? Were you shivering? Was that the sped up shivering? I guess I could craft now. Wait, the sun's up. Can I craft? Maybe we can make a bench just to sleep on. All right, first we make the twine. We got a top. Oh, I need more. Can I make the hand straps? I need one more leather strip? Okay. All right. Yeah, the benches are nice. I feel like I probably learned that from Allison too. My stream is just trickle down Allison adventures. So, where's all your gear? Did you start all over again? Yep, new patch, new me. I feel like, unfortunately, it's gonna be like that for a while. New playthrough every patch for a bit. But hey, at least I don't have to worry about the getting in and out of cars bug. We also trickle down knowledge from Retinaru and Lamprey. Yep. I just want to learn. I want to go to the PZ Academy. Nobody has belts. I just need one more leather strip. Means you'll have to start over too? You don't have to. So if you have, I mean, it's fun if you're trying to do parody with me. We're on a custom map right now. Is there a map edge spawn mod at all? So there's a couple mods that I think let you put in custom coordinates. Or I think there's a mod that lets you put in custom coordinates. That would work really well. Slight Quills. I'm playing on a community member, Bog Ox's custom map, which is on the Discord. We're kind of playtesting it, right? It's not up for download yet. This is the first play test, first look at brand new Project Zomboid Wilderness map right here. But once it gets play tested, right? It'll be on the workshop. I mean, so far so good. So far, about 100 tiles from spawn in all directions. It's fine. Can confirm. The mod choose your spawn works in 42.14. Fall over. Uh-oh. Paring knife. All right, I know that's smeltable. I need to get out of here because I'm getting way too much heat. I need to be just supposed to try to get one more thing of leather. That's all this was supposed to be. Right. Got your underwear going. Yeah, Kindest Kitten over on Twitch says this mod, choose your own spawn, works in 42.14. So that should let you spawn close. If not, you can also just debug. That's how I was moving. That's how I started doing stuff early on. Just debug teleported to where I wanted to be, and then took my game out of debug afterwards. Why does the start screen keep popping up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Lady Sammy, what's happening? Like the the Indie Stone pop-up thing that happens. Alright, I'd like to make leather hand wraps so you can sew the more impressive foot wraps. Alright, and then you can twist rope. Then you can tie rope belts. No, the stream's starting with the toast animation? I'm so confused. What do you mean? It shouldn't be popping up. You've seen it twice now? Refresh? 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 My first pair of shoes. Oh my gosh, why do you look like a 90s pop star? You're giving me Y2K you're giving me Y2K Britney Spears. You're seeing it now? Okay, well, I just did it. I just did it. That one was me. Been using the Edge browser? Oh my gosh. Microsoft Edge? You're using Brave? I've been Mozilla. All right, making... Oh, wait. Make a drill plank first. I have one flint flake, and I'm trying to get as much use out of it before I make it into... I need 2 more branches. I have my log. I need branches. A notebook? Time to start a diary. Today's day 2. Ooh, let me start tallying. Today is day 2. An umbrella? Okay. Box of nails. Box of nails incoming, please. Umbrella's a castle when you have no tent in the rain. Yes. Safety umbrella. That, I mean, honestly, very, very nice find early on. If it rains, it'll keep me dry, which will keep me comfortable, which hopefully won't cause me to get stressed or depressed. It'll reduce the rain foraging debuff. This isn't Far Landsy. This is a custom map. Custom map, Scott. We're still doing the survivalist playthrough. This is just like an all forest, this is basically a forest wilderness map. No buildings really, but we're gonna have some road zones. It's all been custom made. But we'll have roads for road foraging. I've been told that if I go north and east, it's a little bit easier. And if I go south and west, it's harder, but north and east is easier. Or am I fucking that up? Is it, wait. It's north and west. North and west are easier and south and east are harder. I think that's it. I don't know. I just got here. Northwest is a death trap. So custom population. So as we go out and explore more, it should just kind of get harder and harder, but we'll have more foraging zones. Sand is out here, so I'm not allowed to debug sand in. I have to go find it. Ruined farmlands and garbage piles. Apparently, there should be beautiful garbage piles out here. Don't know where they are. I have a puddle. I'm still puddle living. But I've heard out there are beautiful promised trash piles. We will make a pilgrimage to them every day. A wildly new experience. Come on, I just need 2 more branches, game. I just need 2 branches. 2 branches. Game's like, sorry, all I can give you is Dogbane. Didn't you want Dogbane? That was yesterday, game. That was yesterday. And I know there are branches out there. So this never came up before. Am I allowing myself to turn off the digital watch? I guess. I feel like I foraged branches down this way. How's the wilderness? It's been trolling me so far. Yesterday, I couldn't find Dogbane. It was all I needed. I couldn't find Dogbane until like the very end of the night, and now I just need 2 branches, and the game's like, best I can do is Dogbane. It's laughing at me right now. But I do have an umbrella, so that's good. Time to start dinner. All right, Sammy. Zomtoast isn't real and it can't hurt you. Why start over? Well, part of me, I wanted to check out the new map. I kind of felt like I had gotten my fill of seeing the procedural generation stuff. Like I knew where it was headed. And then also my character became a little cursed after they removed the motion sickness trait. After they axed that trait, it was a little bit like, okay, that kind of fucks up your... I could have gone into like debug, I think, and removed the trait and then updated, but I kind of knew this would happen. Did we just get a fishing net? I just need... I know I had branches and I dropped them. I don't have a pen. I can't mark anything. I had like 4 branches. I feel like... I could pick up a branch. It's just really loud. And I need 2. So if we could just forage them, that would be ideal. Fishing net in the middle of deep forest. If it works, it works. Pick them up away from your camp. That's definitely the call. If that's what I have to do. But I mean, all I'd really be doing today is walking around and trying to forage anyway, so it's not a crazy loss. It's just my zone is very small right now because I'm tired. Gosh, blueberries. Are helis random again? Yes. Every 10 to 15 days, but the first one will come standard time between the first 5 to 10 days. This is day 2. The helicopters are going to be the interesting part. With this new heat map, the helicopters might be way more spicy. We'll see. I'm going to do a similar approach. I'm just going to try to get the basics of survival taken care of. I really want to get a bed so I can sleep on demand, essentially. And then I'm just going to start trying to kill and forage. Just kill as many zombies as I can. Create that, like, bubble of safety early on. You still have random zombies, though? Yes. And I made the random zombies a little... They added in that extra randomized thing. So now we can have, there's 10% random cognition zombies that can open doors. Open doors, open windows. Ads! Ugh. I'm so sorry. But also I didn't know YouTube actually gave ads, so good to know. I didn't know if YouTube actually ever did ads. Yeah, random zombies. And 10% zombies now. This is one of the benefits to being in the new update. We can have 10% random door opening, window opening zombies. So I think that'll add like an extra, just a little extra layer of gasp. Oh no, I heard a window open. No zombie respawn, so maybe she can beat the map. Kill them all. I might turn zombie respawn on. Do my year or 6 months or something like that. Imagine finally being able to make windows. All right, never forged another branch, but here we go. I think I have everything required. Welcome to Camp Rock. No expert. No expert. I already miss it. Okay. I wish you weren't going to sleep all frickin' day, but I mean that's okay. All right, I'm thinking. Wake up, step in fire? I hope not. I know, I was thinking about my fire placement, but this way I can sleep and be warm, hopefully, if that is an issue. All right, I'm debating about, do I just force her since it's like midday? She's definitely going to sleep for 6 hours, if not more. So if it's 12, she'll be waking up 6 p.m. Then it's going to be dark. Do I just force her to stay awake? I can't nap. I can't set like an alarm. Is there a way I can wake her up? I can't wake her up while... It's not like multiplayer where I can just start moving. When she's out, yeah. You know what? Let's be in fighting shape. Let's always be in fighting shape. Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Oh, it's the worst case scenario. It's so late. It's so late. Why couldn't you have a nightmare? All right. Let's forage. You do have one weapon. You have your axe. All right, I am carrying around a bunch of shit. Oh, this is my weapon. I have a rock. No, nice wire fishing net pillow. It's all that stomping we did. Oh, and the foraging radius is not any bigger. How long did it take you to find water this time? Water was instant. We spawned. So on this custom map, you spawn next to the puddle. But still don't really have to drink water. Since I don't take outdoorsy to make the stick gambles more fun. I always have like an extra 2 points to spend on something. So I've been just taking low thirst constantly. We've got road. Okay. Oh, deep forest on the other side of the road. Organic forest on this side of the road. All right. Show me trash. Someone see me? Wonder if potholes give more chipped road chance? I think so. Chipped stone chance? What a Brett Arthur? Twigs. You know what? That might be useful. I have no fuel in my fire. Oh, I'm out of black sage. All right, well, tomorrow at least our sleep schedule will be fixed. So we'll have a Ad for tourism in Europe. The pothole? Shit, that's an ad for where I live. Are you saying the lack of potholes in Europe is is all the tourism budget they need? It's 100 years later. All right, what would I want to build? Definitely small plant drying rack. My first 4 long sticks going to this, but I need a simple one. Where's the simple one? This is the one I want. Just 4 long sticks. That way I can just start drying some of the medicinal herbs. I can just start drying the seasoning. So one day we'll be able to season our food for happiness. How'd you get the umbrella? I foraged it. I foraged it today. Or yesterday. Oh no, the days are already blurring together. I can smash skulls at night. Oh, I'm probably not strong enough. I am. Oh, yes. Not even strength 1. Poke the dead with it. Hope you forage another tent. Well, I hope so too. Hopefully, so this is one of the things. Last time I was lumberjack, and Aaron did DIY expert, which has a bonus. See down there at the bottom, it says junk 33%, trash 33%. That is a bonus to my foraging radius, and not necessarily an increase to, like, a straight increase to the odds of me finding trash or junk. But in his playthrough, it seemed, and this is just anecdotal, but he got way better trash forage than I did. So now we've kind of swapped, and I think he's doing lumberjack and I'm doing DIY expert, and we'll kind of see. We'll get some more anecdotal evidence. All right, I think maybe 1 squat workout and then bed. You feel like a sharp umbrella would do damage? And you're absolutely right, Fishman. An umbrella is considered, when the umbrella is closed, it's considered a spear. And you can do this dumb. That super tires you out, but you can do the instant kill spear ramming animation with it. But I'm not fucking around with that because that wears you out super fast. And I don't have... This character does not have the strength or the energy to do that. Bloodlust Mary Poppins. Can you stab them? Yeah. This works as a... This works... The umbrella is a spear. So everything a spear can do, the umbrella can do. Alright, it's get out there and forage time. Maybe explore the map a little more. I'm intrigued by the road. I'm drawn to the road. The road has trash forage. Trash forage has treasure. Treasure has the secrets to survival. Have you got multi-helis on this run? This is the dawn of day 3. So no. Eventually, hopefully, yes, but day 3, no. Anything you can do, I can do better. Pitchfork, I mean, true. East is death. West is life. My daily dose of water and nutrition. Can I please, game? All right, I'm going to pick up a branch. I really don't like that I have no weapons at all. Give me some branches. Give me some broken sticks. Wait, you got it backwards? West is death, east is life? Hello? Oh, I can have a watch now. Not a digital watch. I have to get to electrical 1 to earn a digital watch. But I have a regular watch. 6:40 a.m. Remember the good old days? Yes. Stones don't give short blunt XP anymore, right? That's how they destroyed the stone. I don't know if the branch gives short blunt XP either. Am I gaining? No. No short blunt XP. Carve medium handles. I know. I need another fucking flint flake. I'm on the road. I need another flint flake. The handle man can. Big ass piles of flint nodes, I know. I'm looking at all those juicy flint nodes. Thinking about masonry. Are my... Oh my god, they're broken. Why can I still wear them if they're broken?
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Oh, welcome in, Molly. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. For March. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? I'm doing some, I just started a fresh run. It's the dawn of the third day. Yeah, scream it out. I'm on a new custom map. You heard I fell? It's just, don't even be sorry, Molly. Don't even be sorry. It's not a matter of if I will fall. It's just a matter of when. It's just a matter of when. Oh my god, is that a new emote, Molly? Have I never seen the Molly Berry Fire Eyes emote? That is beautiful. That is absolutely magnificent. I love that. I love that energy. That's perfect. The fire eyes. You commissioned a few more for your birthday last week. I need to get on that. Birthday hype. Birthday emote hype. Congrats on another year conquering the sun. If you are not already following Molly Berry, fix it. I know I've told you to do it before, so don't make me tell you twice.
Little pig, let me in.
Fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. Twitch and YouTube. Twitch and YouTube. Molly is a professional dual streamer. You made it! Wait, did you make it? No, you commissioned it. You commissioned your Fire Eyes emote. I was about to say, Molly, you're too talented. Emote artist, professional streamer, PZ player extraordinaire. You have to limit your gifts so that the rest of us don't feel bad. Made it around the sun again? Yes. Sun bros rejoice. All right. Please give me flint flakes. Please give me flint flakes. Oh great road. You also make up songs? Why would you attack me in this way? I can't even clap in rhythm, Molly. I can't even clap. I have to find someone. I'm really... Oh, it's my branch tree. It's my branch rock. I knew there were branches out there. All right, I'm moving you to the road. Be slightly more noticeable on the road. That's one of the things I love a road for. It's a good landmark. Out in the wilderness, I'm like, all my trash goes to the road. Good visibility at night. Nice landmark on your map when you don't have anything else to mark anything down with. You're like, ah, the road. All right, nodes, I see you. Proc a flint flake for me. I also have an abandoned flint nodule out here somewhere. But I think it's not. I think it's way more south. Ever since I said saplings are hard to find, it's like they took that so personally, and I just get saplings way more often than I ever did before. Of actually terrible luck. I do have bad luck. Well, okay. I have like the scale is never kind of balanced. It's either I have crazy good luck or I have crazy bad luck, and there's hardly any in between. It's either devastating loss or big win. Like, I'm waiting to forage my first trap. Come on. I need that first trap without Hunter. I just need one more sapling. Then I can make my drying rack. One end or the other. Is this a fresh run? It's nice and fresh. Although I probably spent too much time in the same zone. I think I need to keep exploring. But like you're like, it's the same. You can have or you cannot have. Yeah, it's like every light is a red light or every light is a green light. How many dogs did you run through before the end of your last run? Dog 3. And we'll have Dog 3 Junior. Dog 3 Junior, please don't kill me on this playthrough. The sad part will be if we ever have to eat dog. Gosh, okay. Oh my god, stone? Alright, not what I'm looking for. You're not the flint flake I'm looking for. Come on, stone nodes. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. What main road is this? This isn't any, this is like a completely custom map. So it's like, this is like the only road. I know nothing. Like I've seen the map before, but I have a terrible memory. It's great at forgetting things, so I don't really have any map knowledge to help support me. Like, I don't know. I know there's farmland. I know there are trash piles. I know there's, like, a big rocky wilderness area. I know most of the map is forest. I know there's water somewhere, but I don't know exactly where any of this is. And that's good. All right, we are in deep forest now. And the further I go away from the starting puddle, the more difficult the journey should be. Best I can do is a bug and a poisonous berry. Oh, I hate it when sneaking levels up. There's so much flint. This is a flint node. 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 There's so much flint. I'm surrounded by flint. I can't mine it, though, until I have a special tool. So... all right. I'll cave. I just need a flint flake. We're gonna search stones. Where did the road come from? It came from the heavens. Yep. Club hammer, stone maul, napping 5. I know. All I want is a flint flake. And then maybe one day I'll be able to level up napping. Right now I just like to carve my weapon so I could get weapon XP from it. Okay, clay. 2 logs? I don't have lumberjack. Those logs might be precious. How you doing, Allison? How's the magical bridge? How's your flotilla? The zombie corpse bridge. Nothing safer.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with
Doing the magical flint dance. I'm dancing for my flint. It never ends. The zombies rub on the shore forever. That's right. You'll drain the zombie swamp eventually. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, what's this? Is this where my old... Yes, yes. It's not new flint, but it's old flint. Ooh. Interesting. New sound. Stone chipping? Yeah, that was a brand new sound for napping. Think that sound rocks. A little clanky, a little clanky. A little echoey, but it's pretty good. I mean, it beats the tappa tappa tappa. Foraging on the frog hurts the first time. Uh-oh. Have you nerfed foraging on frog? This character's been struggle bussing, but I'm going from like a foraging 10 character to a not foraging 10 character, so that always hurts. What did I do? What did I do? What did I read? Foraging on the frog hurts the first time. What did I say? No, frogs have a new sound effect and it's too loud. For a bit. Hello, lag pile. I shall contribute to the lag. Oh, forge. Forge! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Allison put an E at the end of the frog server. Allison put an E at the end of the frog server and it's broken me. Forge. Forge. Okay, wait. So the forge. Foraging on the forge hurts the first time. Uh-oh. What does it sound like now? I've got foraging on the brain. All right, I start with carving. I can do carving too? Stuff? What level of carving did I get from DIY Expert? Carving too. You think 42 Stables coming in July? Anyone else think so? It's a joke. We're doing great. A frog-shaped forge would be pretty cool. It would be perfect. Frog conditioning. We take over the world. Fisherman burglar is fantastic in urban survival. But if you want to try to live off the land thing, your best bet are angler, park ranger, or carpenter. Living off the land. Hunter's a nice trait to take too. Like unemployed or custom occupation, but take the hunter trait. The frog convo is riveting. Why bully me? Oh, most trusty of sidekicks. Oh, glorious Flint Flake. Thank you for providing for me. No, wait, this is my fire stick. I need more, but that's... I guess that's my only one. Oh my gosh, you're still tired? Alright, sit. Oh. I don't really want you to take... This is a tool, not really a weapon. You don't even have a bonus in axe, so we're leaving that here. That's a tool. Alright. Want a little nibble of leaf? It just hurts you when the occupation only gives you 3 levels, but you start with -6 points. It's hard to pick some occupations. It is. I'm thinking build 42. Hopefully Christmas this year we get a full release, but that'll be a lot of work. That'll be a lot of work up to that point, you know? Alright, can confirm. Luck not fixed. Got my first screw. Can confirm. If dying, rolling lumberjack. Screwed again. Nice thing about Carpenter is that you can make short blunt weapons easily and immediately make a simple loom to make a sack for various uses. I know. I'm not too far off with Carpentry 1. At least I'll have a boost to leveling it. So by the time I make a house, I should be Carpentry 3. Axe is where it is. I mean, I love axe. You know me. Most of the time I am axe. I would still love... I need one more piece of leather, and then I can make my leather handguard. Still no piece of flint? No, I have not foraged a piece of flint. I found where I dropped a flint node, though. So I was able to turn it into a flint flake, and now I have medium handles. So I'll at least gain short blunt XP now. I thought I saw the eyeball pop up. They still have so much crafting to flesh out. I mean, that's kind of what I feel like. I know some of it is going to be in build 42, but like pottery? Come on with pottery. Pottery and glass making need a little extra something thrown at both of them. Oh, and I still feel like we could roll glass making and pottery into... You get a trait. You get a trait called artisan, which gives you +1 to glass making and +1 to pottery. I feel like for sanity's sake, pottery in glass making could just be an artisan skill. And I know an expert glass maker would not be an expert pottery person, but it's a video game. It's a video game. Someone who's good at swinging a long blunt object is probably good at swinging a short blunt object, but those are two skills. It's fine. Like, sometimes two skills are good, and sometimes one catch-all skill is good. Unless they really want to go the distance and make them worthwhile separate skills. Hot take. Hot takes. The hot takes that like 90% of the player base agrees on. Only the steamiest. Oh, I was looking at short blade and not short blunt. All right, 126 out of 50. Let's go. So I'm worried about the helicopter, but I've got my basics. I have fire. I have a place to sleep. I technically have shelter because I have the umbrella. Shelter from rain. So right now I'm just killing zombies. It's first week is going to be all about killing zombies and just foraging until the helicopter comes. A mass weapon, create bubble of safety. Hopefully a helicopter doesn't chase me out. Park Ranger starts with animal trap recipes and gives you a lower chance to get scratches from trees while moving through them quicker. Angler, of course, gives you fishing nets immediately. Why 22 frames per second when I walked over there? How many zombies did I just load in? It's not the zombies, you're right. It's the map. And by map, I don't mean this map. I mean build42map.com. They're guessing fletching. Well, we know bow and arrows. They told us start at build 42, bow and arrows were going to be build 43. So that one, yes, we won't be getting that. I don't think anytime soon. I'm hoping to see the fluid system finalized. I want the fluid system to be complete. So eventually, like, mixing, brewing. I want brewing to be here. I see the pain. I see the pain. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Goodness, we're making a lot of noise and getting a lot of heat. Streak down the road and loop. I mean, yeah, it is fine. I don't want to load in too many zombies, though. I'm doing all the same strats I did off the map, like in the off the map playthrough here. Not trying to load in a bunch of zombies. Trying to take small, doable, bite-sized chunks of the population. Don't want to load in and render a bunch of zombies that I won't be able to fight and will just be waiting to get pulled into where I am when the helicopter shows up. All right, I need you to fall. I need you to fall over. One more time, I need you to fall over. Just, there you go, sir. Alright, I feel like I can still carve the broken handle. Well, there's one handle done. Alright, sit and rest for the slowpoke. What up, hemorrhoids? Hemorrhoids on YouTube just said Jesus wouldn't approve of this game. they just dropped in to say that. YouTube chatters, they gotta make their opinions known. All right. Point that person to me. I walk on water. We got Jesus in the video games. They sound like a pain in the ass. A Corlos.
Put your hands
Jesus
together,
was the
and I'll mark us
original
with a special
zombie.
sign. It's a symbol of our
Lazarus.
friendship.
Lazarus. Castronaut, thank you for the 10 months. Now you have the choice between 3 colors. Blue, purple, green. Make a choice. Pick your color. Oh. All right. Second strike. Second strike. I get that you're just trolling, but oh my god, I'm not babysitting trolls. I'm not babysitting trolls. Good luck and go forth. I wish you many a YouTube live chat to troll. Remind them that Jesus was dark-skinned and Jewish. A dark-skinned Jewish refugee. Who said, do unto others and be nice to your neighbors. Something along those lines. Something, give to the poor. Treat others the way you want to be treated. I don't know, man. Just like something about that. All right, I'm waiting, cat. I'm waiting, cat. You want purple, blue, green? You got sick 9 days ago. You cannot hear and think. Thank goodness for your subtitles. Purple. Thou shalt not hit your friends with wiffle bats unless they hit you first, in which case all is fair. before cat powers replies. Cat's on duty. Cats. Cats. You've been marked with a special sign. All right, I'm already going a little. This is day 3. This was the dawn of the 3rd day, and now it's midday of the 3rd day. Helicopter could come as early as 9 a.m. like day 5. Very unlikely. What happened? Did you die with the out of the map you play? It was a little bugged from updates. So I needed to start a new playthrough, and now I'm playing on a custom map, which should have all of the foraging zones and sand I don't have to debug in. But it's still all the off-the-map gameplay, so still have to struggle. Still no buildings to loot. Still no buildings to loot. Still no containers. There are trash piles. I don't know where they are, but oh, they're out there. Man, and then I feel like I've gone so far. And then I'm like, no, you're still right next to starter puddle. You're still right next to starter puddle. Alright, I don't think I want to fight that many zombies when I'm in this much pain. So let's just keep looking around. Just keep working on our foraging. We are in trash. We are in the trash forage. More branches would be great, honestly. Let me make more weapons. This is worn. And then I'm done. Whack bushes with the axe for branches. You know, I could do that. I do have lots of, there are bushes here. No durability loss. Shh, say it quieter. Say it quieter or Indie Stone will hear you and they'll fix it. Is this a new run or off the map? It's both. It's a new run, and we're doing the off the map play style. You ever do sprinters again? Yes, I might. So I'm still kind of testing. We're in a big testing phase. I think I might add. So I might turn respawn on, and I might add in 1% sprinters. Just to bring the fear back. To bring the oh shit, 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 oh shit. That's a sprinter back. Because the fear with even just playing with 1% sprinters, the fear that gives you. But right now, did you miss the first gamba while cooking? No, I don't have enough branches to do a gamba. I'm too poor to even do a gamba. I have not lit a fire yet. What happened to the off the map run? So if you were like me and you took the perk motion sickness, those characters are now messed up. They have their like all of their stats reset because that trait doesn't exist anymore. So the way to avoid that, if you really want to play on a character that has that trait, is before you update your game to the new patch, you need to stay in the old patch, load into debug, remove the offending trait, motion sickness, and then you can update, and it should be fine. It should be. Come on, girl, you got branches all around you. They're in the bushes. Alright, there's a little short blunt level up for me. All right, I'll start. It's 5:20. I'll start heading back home. Is this off the map or just a wilderness run? This is off. This is just a wilderness run, but we are doing it on a custom map. A never before seen anywhere map. I need to juice that ox. First look, brand new wilderness map, Project Zomboid, build 42. Get your first look here. I got a puddle and I've got a road so far. First look, never before seen. This is the hype stream. Is this the ox map? This is the ox map. No one's, well, okay, Aaron's seen it. Aaron's seen it. You can only see it on 2 places in YouTube. I can carve one small handle from a medium handle. Ox map? Is it available on Steam Workshop? No. This is exclusive. We're play testing it. It hasn't really been thoroughly play tested. So we're doing that. You're seeing that here first. This is the next evolution in Claire's PC brain disease. Are those weights? That's a fishing net. I foraged a fishing net. Oh, Erin's playing on the procedurally generated Too Many Zombies. Uh-oh. She wanted a map. She got a map! There's a toast on this map. Milquetoast exclusive! Toast Island is also urban foraging. I gotta build a base on Toast Island. Gotta have toast on toast. It's fully custom, Tyrannica. Brand new map. Might be honestly a good foundation for our early Build 42 Wilderness Survival multiplayer server. Right. I'm supposed to be getting bushes, not fighting. I remember now. Oops. Supposed to be preparing for tomorrow by chopping bushes. A basketball. An offering for the road. Oh God, there's a bush. The problem with bushes is that they're kind of near the zombies. That's the problem with bushes. Stand alone outside of these walls is Proc Gen. Sure, she'll play with sprinters again. One of her old playthrough goals was to loot and organize the entire map with bases in every town. She's like having more than one playthrough running at once. Right now, multiplayer and wilderness maps are hyped. I know. We have another gotta. Right. Fuck you all. Fuck you all. Go away. Go away. I just chopped down one bush. Leave me alone. Tobacco leaf. 1 tobacco and 10 seeds. I should have gone smoker. And then 9 months later, I could finally satisfy my craving. Always feels like there's more bushes on the other side of the road. American politics be like Moloch or Baal for the next 4 years. We ball. There's a bush. I see so many bushes. All right. That means there's zombies nearby. Give me a saw. Give me a saw. Oh my gosh. Early saw. Then especially with short blunt. Could make so many short bats with that. Oh, did I not bring my carving rock? I didn't bring my carving rock. Fool. Alright, that's fine. We're just gonna get over encumbered and collect resources and then go back to our puddle. Then we'll go to sleep. And then we'll wake up tomorrow. And we'll kill some zombies. Welcome in, Lollip. How Lollip needed a poo. Take care of us, idiots. Ooh, okay, I'll try. But oh god, I'm barely taking care of myself. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Lollip. Welcome in, Gru.
Oh, stay in the loop. Put your notifications on
to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening. It's happening right now. All right, I'm over encumbered and I need to get away. Look at my luck. Look at my luck. I got fresh tobacco and 10 seeds. You did crowd control. Build 41 is so not as good as you remember. Thank you for the shout out. If you're not already following Lollip, make sure you do. Crowd control is that when people, is that like integrated, right? You got people summoning chaos into your playthrough. People donate to charity and they can spawn zombies and stuff. That's so fun. That's kill the streamer. Kill the streamer. Or sometimes they can give you nice stuff though. Sometimes they can give you weapons. You killed over 1,000 zombies with one command. You win. You were the chosen one. All right, I would love to be able to dry eventually our one tobacco leaf. So, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire. That's how you say my name, in case you were wondering. It's a weird one, I know. But you can call me Milk, you can call me Toast, you can call me Claire. Lots of things. We are doing on a brand new, never before seen map, first time. Look at it in all its glory. I haven't ventured too far off from starting Puddle. This is day 3 of our wilderness adventure. I'm trying to make weapons. I'm worried about the helicopter. The helicopter will eventually show up to ruin everything for me. So I'm trying to kill as many zombies as I can before then. While also foraging. I barely have any clothes on. Life is hard. Life is hard out here. Started out with no shoes. Got two bandages on my poor little feet. I'm carving up branches so that I can get some XP. Some short blunt combat XP. How are you exhausted here? Have a sit. And it's gonna be a grind. Early days are a grind. I'm lucky I'm overweight, so we can afford to starve a little because we will be starving. It's a mushroom berry diet early on. Hopefully we'll be able to get some rabbits going. Or we find a larger body of water and we can do some fishing. Ooh, that zombie is way too close. All right, we're going to have to take care of her. Oh, those zombies are way too close. Okay, we're going to have to take care of some zombies. I do not like... I don't like it. I don't like it. They're too close. Catch your breath. But what we're doing... Or what I'm doing is I'm not allowed to really use anything off the zombies until I craft it first. So I had to craft my own pair of shoes. Right here. Twine footwear before I could use zombie shoes. And that's basically the impulse for this challenge. I want to explore the wilderness and see how well I can do crafting basically everything myself. There are certain things I can't craft, like a digital watch or a watch really of any kind. So for that, I have to grind all the way up to electrical 1. That means 75 dismantled watches. A lot of foraging. Is this an area of the map? No, this is a custom map. So Bog Ox in chat made me this wilderness map, made the community. But we're testing it out here right now. Made her a gladiatorial arena. Yeah, I'd eventually love to do... I'd love to make more people suffer like this and do a multiplayer. A multiplayer server on this kind of map. So we'll see. We're still in the testing phase, so join us. Look at that. Almost. We're foraging 6. Oh, great. Now you're tired. I let you rest too long. Oh, that's quite forward. Make them suffer. Misery loves company. You're lucky. Everyone, honestly, you're so... No cars. There are no cars on this map. This is wilderness only. No cars, no generators. You're lucky that they dropped the horse mod.
Do it.
So lucky they got the horse mod. Can you ride a horse? If you buy one for 1,500 gold, yes, you can. You can buy them, you can breed them, you can turn them into glue. So that's the other aspect. Anything I can't normally get to, either via foraging or crafting myself, I can buy it. I can take the gold from the zombies. Eventually, I'll be able to scrap it. Then I'll be able to turn that scrap gold into gold coins through blacksmithing.
Let me in.
And then I'll allow myself to trade in those coins for those hard to get things. Kicked Key, thank you for the follow. Nef Nugzos, Grats on the 100 stream streak. A whole lot of streams watched. Thanks for the good time. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. 100 streams. It's a big number. All right, we had 3 zombies to the east. Boil them, mash them, turn them into glue. You'll make a Flintstones car. I'd allow bicycles. I'd allow Flintstones cars. I mean, technically, you could buy a car. I'd let you buy a car. We'll make it, I don't know, 10,000 gold. 10,000 gold coins for a car. You will have to also buy like 100 gold coin canisters of gas for it. But you can buy a car. $1,000 gold per horsepower. Just one at a time, if possible. Let them buy a car super cheap, but then there's only foraged gas ever. I mean, just having a car is... It's shelter. You can sleep in a car. It's parts. It's parts. Parts for crafting. Storage space. Even a car is a giant paperweight in the no loot, no building world. Even paperweight, unmoving car is nice to have. Thinking of starting a wilderness run? What's the method of keeping the weight up? There are 2 main ways in a wilderness run of keeping your weight up. Rabbits. So you trap rabbits. You save some of the ones you trap. You put them in a pen. Those things breed like crazy. You could forage for the bait for rabbit traps all spring, summer, fall. The only time you can't get bait for rabbit traps is in the winter, so that's why you need to stockpile some rabbits. Alternatively, you could just gain weight and then lose weight during winter, but having a little rabbit farm is so easy. And then the other way is by fishing. And that's it. There's another way that requires a little more long-term setup. I don't think you could do it as your main source in year 1. I think it's flax and sunflower seeds that can be ground into seed paste. And then seed paste can be processed into vegetable oil, and that doubles the calorie count. But that you have to wait until you can grow the flax or grow the sunflower seeds. And then you also have to have like levels of masonry. So that you just have to get through all of fall or the end of summer, all of fall, all of winter, get into spring. So you basically have to wait a year for that method, and it just takes so much time. If you changed when you started and you could start growing, but then you don't have the seeds right away. So you'd have to start even earlier than that. Yeah, it's just there's no great way to start out with farming. All right, you're going to have a little bit of water. I'm afraid here, you can have a wash. Just don't get sick. Just don't get sick. Are cars allowed to spawn in the wilderness? Not on my settings. No cars should spawn out here. Make a seed, like 1 gold coin, still takes a bit. Yeah. Unless you foraged a seed early on or foraged a dollar bill. And then starting out overweight is nice. It gives you that like it gives you some time to starve. All right, I have my handles. Find that dog bane every day. Every day. Except for the first day. Didn't take it on your current run. You feel like you're just blasting through your food reserves. Yeah, I think I'm going to try underweight on my next run too. It'll make it a little more scary. You already don't have any reserves. All right, they're on the move. I am looking for trash. I could also upgrade my belt if we find a zombie with a belt or boots. I'm looking for either of those upgrades to my kit. Swap out our shoes. All right. And I... No! Gosh, too many, too many. Come on, bro, fall over, fall over. All right, I have to bail. The unbreakable. You get lucky and get a berry or a mushroom, so you won't be so hungry. Won't be 0.07 over encumbered. That's what you want in your game? Better foraging? I mean, it's kind of it was the one big thing that was lacking in the off-the-map runs. There was no sand. It was all basically the same forage. That's what's missing in the procedural generation. Ooh, yes, leather jacket. Come this way. Where do you do? Oh my gosh. Okay, good. Zombies walking through my camp. Man, this is all from that, this is all from that big loud gunshot. Right, saving all the jewelry. That's the one thing I know I'll always need. Slow speed chase. All right. I know I have a little bit of emergency food back at base. Can you turn the fog down, please? You can't see anything? I wish I could. It's either all fog or no fog. Turning off foraging doesn't even really help. There we go. You got your leather hand wraps on.
Hot.
Oh,
Digging
you
and dog.
still are hungry.
This place is magnificent.
Still way too hungry here. Acorn time. Ooh, Studio Con Cat. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Ooh, thank you for the shout out. If you haven't already filled in that little heart, make sure you do. It yearns to be filled. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire, and we are doing some Project Zomboid Wilderness Survival on a never-before-seen map. First looks. We just leveled up. We're doing a 4 fitness, 1 strength character. Because I was told I'd have to do a lot of fighting at the start. So, I came prepared. And a little noisy gunshot meta event has brought a bunch of zombies to my safety puddle. But have no fear, I'm going to clear it out. And today is day 4. What up, Dragon Slayer? Yep, new map. New map, new character. Custom map. $9 a.m. All right. Get out there and forage. Oh, but I want to carve this into the small handle. Save some weight. And get my carving going. Higher the carving, closer I am to short bats. Or at least higher the quality, the condition on my medium handles are, because they're starting life out with not a lot of health. Where are you taking some clothes off the corpses? I'm trying to strip most of the corpses naked. I'm only trying to wear things that I myself craft. So winter is kind of scary. I'm not gonna die. But I'm taking off all their clothes because I'll rip them up. I'll rip them up. I'll use them to build a house. You know, you make a house out of logs and things. I'll be able to pluck thread from them, and that'll be useful. That's how I'll get rolls of fabric to make my own clothes. To make my own clothes, I will first strip all the zombies naked, rip up their clothes into rags, and then I will pluck the fibers of those rags out, so I'll get thread. And then with my mass amounts of thread that I've ripped from zombie clothes, I will then sew that thread into a fresh roll of fabric from which I will make my own clothing. Yes. I'm going to rip apart this perfectly good zombie clothing so I can just say I did it myself. That's the goal. But the zombies will despawn. The zombies will despawn, and when they do, they'll take all their wonderful clothing with them. Man. So this is why I fear the helicopter, because look at those zombies moving. They are still responding to that loud gunshot event we heard earlier. All right, where would I take a helicopter? Is the RP here that you got stranded on the side of the road? My RP for stuff like this and for the rats themselves is the rats don't know it, but they're a consciousness that's been put into a simulation to test the viability of different apocalypse strategies. And they're being forced to run through the apocalypse again and again and again. It's all the same brain. Sometimes the memories are wiped, but it's all the same brain. A little bit like Severance. These characters are being pushed to their mental limit. Same thing with Bunny. You can't make them spawn with a bandage. But ideally, every rat and bunny spawn would have a neck bandage to kind of indicate that they've been wiped. New brain, new body, who this? Or same brain, new body, who this? Right? You need to find like a crumb of food, please. There we go. What a lovely crumb. -1 hunger, truly a crumb. Oh, there's sand. Okay, all right. I've located sand. You always say that you're some sort of entity that is constantly telling the little dudes what to do to survive. I am your sky daddy. Listen to me. We are already in a simulation. You are a simulation, Claire. We are just lines of computer code in the simulation of your life. Fuck! I knew it! Can you simulate me less migraines, though? Por favor? Can you turn down the migraine simulation? Oh my gosh, first pink light bulb. Right, gotta save all the leather jackets. That's one thing. Save the leather jackets. Even if I'm gonna do less piles than I did before. But leather jackets, oh my gosh, okay, I hate that. I hate just a bunch of zombies standing in a group together. Just like waiting to enter this cell. Your RP is that your character has been transported isekai style to this world of walking corpses and must figure their shit out with a quickness. That's fun. What is that? Oh, it's a skull. I thought that was like some weird mushroom I'd never seen. But my very first world name was called The Experiment. So this has been my headcanon for like a while. Whoa! It's the first box of screws. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Oh my god, it's too many zombies, too many zombies. Go away, go away. Why are there so many zombies? I didn't mean to look at you. I didn't mean to look at you. I didn't mean to look at you. Why? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. All right. Oh, fucking god damn it. God, the helicopter's gonna be so painful. I just have to kill zombies. That's that's what I gotta do. I just gotta kill zombies. Honestly, I've killed less zombies by this point than I did day one. Alright, okay, just trash pile now. Middle of the road. Too heavy. Can't hold. We'll surely clean things up later. God, okay, so these are pinpoint hearing zombies, and they can basically just hear the sounds of the fighting. Okay, paint bucket. We can... Ooh, that is kind of a poopy sound. But thank you, Indy Stone. We can finally dump out paint from buckets and then use those buckets to boil water. Another one. Must save the leather jacket. Now you feel complete. Now you have your socks back. The lead paint residue makes you strong. Makes it taste nice and sweet. I'm already beginning to reject a bug. Can't even drink from paint buckets. They're too large. I mean, they've had that. You can't drink from any paint bucket. I'll take that. They do need to make it though, so that we can make soup in the paint bucket. Because you can make soup in a regular bucket. So they either need to remove soup making from regular buckets or give us soup making with paint buckets. I can't believe I got a box of screws. Oh my god! Alright, I have to kill zombies here. I'm just gonna let the zombies that herd come to me. And I still haven't gotten like another flint flake. I am still just rocking this one.
Little pig, let me in.
Imagine if that box of screws had been a box of nails. Let's just dream about it a little. Oh no, I'm out of weapons. I gotta chop more bushes. All right, we'll come back here. There are some good bushes around here. Oh, make more branches. I'm seeing lots of watches on these zombies, though, so... Maybe it won't take me, like, how many months? 2 months to get to Electrical 1? If only there was an entire wild distillery. I need beer. What was sticking out of her? I think it was like a knife. Like a butter knife. Did your last character die? No. But they were kind of glitched because they had the motion sickness trait. They had the motion sickness trait, so they were kind of glitched out. So I think it would just easier. Easier to start a new character, and I have a brand new wilderness map to play on. With sand. There's actually sand out here. But same play style. Same play style. Still extra hard, extra grindy. Maybe and definitely more of a zombie threat, it seems like, on this map than the off the map one. Even with it all cranked up to 16x. I'll show you. I'm so worried about the helicopter. I am. I don't know what's going to happen. Don't know what's going to become of us when the helicopter arrives. That's right. Today is day 4, so technically the helicopter could show up tomorrow morning. Become more uncomfortable when driving since the new patch. So, if you're over encumbered, I don't think like driving works anymore as like a seat or something. I don't know. They talked about it. They had like one line in the patch notes about driving. Oh my gosh, look how many zombies that is just kind of lurking around. All right, I need more weapons. I need more weapons. We need... I'm going to bring the axe out here. I'm going to remove some bushes, and then I can carve some more branches. Although, didn't I have 4 branches that I left on the road? Where are those? Just craft a machine gun? Come on, forehead. Just make an atom bomb. Just make a bazooka. Just make some pants. Girl, put some pants on. That looks like it. That looks like my 4-branch pile. Oh, these were my denim foot wraps. They broke after I stomped a zombie to death. You know what's gonna be so funny? On a multiplayer map, watching all the nodes get ripped off. Just looking down right now, I'm like, all right, those are some branches. Those are some branches I could take. You can even carve these into things. I don't really need the paint bucket right now. I do need space. All right, there you go. Why so sad? Onion. Perfect. Oh my gosh, -1 hunger. Find something to actually chew on. Alright, well, the good thing... Okay, here's the good thing about that loud meta event. I mean, this area used to have zombies, and now it's pretty clear, so I can spread out a little bit when foraging. A bucket of pink paint! Just what I need for my pink light bulb. I'll one day a giant pink house. Where are you going? Where are you going, old buddy, old pal? Alright, roll over. Look at you, speed demon. Make a little pile. I am the pile lord. I am lord of the piles. Right, catch your breath. Umbrella, screws, and pink shit. You get scrap iron, an iron band, and tons of flint. I got streamer luck. Don't worry. Incoming foraging a sledgehammer. You rested enough? More branches, hey. I'll take more carving XP waiting to be liberated. I feel like I saw something. Gosh, there's just so many zombies this way. Just gotta keep killing. We haven't even broken 100 yet. Right, who sees me? Wants to follow me for a little taste. We'll make eye contact and leave the group so I can start killing. Someone make eye contact with me. Okay, a little faster, please. Pick up the pace, pick up the pace. We're literally losing daylight. Great. I've got randomized zombies. Some are poor hearing, some are pinpoint hearing, some are normal. It's all random. That makes them less controllable and more unpredictable. Sometimes it works out in my favor. And sometimes it doesn't. Already getting muscle strain, huh? Can it be a bit? Can it be a big reward to spawn a heli? So I don't think we have that mod for build 42 yet. But I wouldn't be opposed to that. Right now I have helicopters will naturally come every 10 to 15 days, forever. Looks like it's your first diamond. Looks like it's your first. It looks like it's your first. Pick a color. True King Vod, please pick a color. Oh, hello, Nimble Level Up.
Little pig, let me in.
Wait, rest. Rest.
No, he's sleeping.
Rest before Slowpoke makes it green. You already knew what I was going to ask you. That's how I know you're a veteran. True King Vod, what color do you want? I want green. Thank you so much for the prime. You could have left that money in Bezos's pocket, but you chose to give it to me. Also, ZB2107. I got to give you your hype too. Thank you so much for the resub. 13 months. 11 months. Wait. Resubscribed for 11 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 13 months? Oh, shit.
I'm hunting rabbits.
You've returned again. Welcome back, Sammy. Unlurk. Well, we'll be having quite a bit of this for the next couple days. And then next week we'll be back on some multiplayer. ZB2107. Let's get you some blue. Let's get you some blue, ZB. That's all you've ever asked for, I see. Blue for ZB. You changed your name. Now I don't know what it is. What was the old name? Every 6 months, isn't it? I think you can do a name change. It's either every 6 or like every 4. Something like that. Electrical One, we'll see you soon. It's only 150 more watches. I think this time, I don't know, depending on how annoying it is, I might try to keep all of my scrap electrical just to be like, look at all of my scrap. These were all once watches. Just an electrical trash pile somewhere. Changed your name a few years ago. I think it was 3 months. Yeah, I wanted to say it's not too punishing for changing your name. Alright, still have muscle strain, so let's do an old push stomp. Got some golds. Empty your pockets. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Oh my gosh, the Night Prowler. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for not leaving that money in Bezos's pocket. I love billionaire pocket change. It's the best. Pick a color. Blue, green, purple. The choice is yours.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Oh my gosh, you still need... Okay, I feel like I'm letting you rest, but really I'm pausing the game and yakking. Purple. Alright. So, rest. Don't get bit. There are no zombies around. I'm gonna write the post-it. One of these ones that I just killed reanimates right in front of me. Night Prowler, you've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much. I see you. I see you with your whole chin hair shoved into your water bowl, drinking it. I see you. I have... So, Minnie, the older cat, is very, very neat with her eating and her... Oh, my God, rest up. Rest up. With her eating and her drinking. She's, like, very dainty about it. Doesn't make a mess. Doesn't get a bunch of drips everywhere. Very, very cute. Other cat, Mac, puts her whole, like, face in the water bowl when she drinks. Just her chin and her chin hair is just resting. Resting in the water bowl. And she drinks from, like, the very end of it. When she eats food, she is knocking crumbs or knocking little pieces of kibble out of the bowl. She's always making a mess. It just amazed me because I never grew up with cats. Like I grew up with dogs, but even my dogs I feel like didn't have as different personalities as these two cats have. just completely different. Oh, I made eye contact with the cat and now she's coming over here. That's okay. I'm making space. No, I mean, I guess this isn't multiplayer, so this is the time. Much less likely to die to a cat-related death in a single player.
Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off.
All right, make eye contact with me. There are still so many that must be murdered over here. Oh no. Alright, come on. I have to kill you. I have to kill you before the helicopter. You guys are not good. Look at me. Am I crouched? Alright. Alright, these two are definitely hard of hearing. Definitely hard of hearing. Oh my goodness. I got one over there. Baba the... Ah! Sorry. I looked away for 1 second. The one I was whispering at finally noticed me. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much, Bob, for the 5 gifted. A scratch. Is your arm off? Midnight, thank you for the bits. Pontius 87, Bullfrog, Bullforge, Lagat, Crowlega, Rock Hopper P, You've all been... Oh, wait. Is that Rock Hop Perp? Maybe that's it. Rock Hop Perp. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Baba Thunder. Please enjoy some ad-free viewing. Also, thank you for hyping up that hype train. Choo choo, here we go. Ooh, Sammy wants purple, of course, for the lady. Oh, so funny. I'm like whispering and whispering, and it's not looking around, not turning around, and then eventually, as soon as I look away, we're here. I'm ready to fight. Forgot yours had expired until you saw the hype train. What a great time to remember. And great time to dodge any ads. See, she heard me just from swinging my weapon close by. That one heard me. This is just the sounds of fighting. All right, leather jacket. Saving all the gold. All over. Right, I see silver earrings. Carve that into a small handle. That's one of the things I like, that we can carve small handles without needing a surface or anything. All right, we got more zombies incoming. All right, and I can swap to these over my leather hand strips. I made gloves. I can wear gloves. Thank you guys so much for that hype train. Made it all the way to level 3. Very nice. The slow pan over every 5 minutes. I need to see I'm making progress.
I just think they're neat.
I need to know that I'm not Oh, the 3D. Oh, Sammy, I like that's iconic though. Those are fun ones. Oh my gosh, my box of screws doesn't fit. Two 2.0. I mean, I guess it's heavy. I guess a box. Man, does nobody have like a real belt though? I don't think I've just ignored them. I don't think anyone's had like a real belt yet. Ooh, 101 zombies defeated. Alright, we're just gonna have to leave. Maybe. Looks like it's your first diamond. Looks like it's your first. Carolyn 420, blaze it. Thank you so much for the prime. Oh my gosh, this is a Bezos sponsored stream today. Thank you all so much for the primes. Oh dear sweet benefactor Bezos, thank you so much for supplying us today with delicious, tasty primes. All right, don't die, don't die, don't die. Pick a color, Carolyn. Purple, blue, green, make your choice. Save the leather coat. Ooh, better stomping shoes. Green? All right, so I'm playing a new MMO. Has anyone heard of Project Gorgon? Anyone else check that game out? It looks, I'm not trying to be mean. It kind of looks like a PS2 game. But it's been, I don't know. I had fun yesterday playing it. Did your Rat Race character perish? You haven't seen that run on this channel in a while? My Rat Race character did not perish. Number one, thank you so much for checking out the Rat Race streams. The era of Rat Race is over for now. I will definitely be going back to the Rat Race, but I'm hoping for a little more stability from Project Zomboid. Ever since the multiplayer update, I've been having to restart like that, and that's why we don't have any more Rat Race anymore, because I would have to play on that version of the game that my save is in. And there are quite a few Rat Racers who are still doing that, still fighting the good fight, still racing the rats. But I chose to update. So I won't be able to play Turtle 11 again, but Turtle 11 will be reborn, and I will attempt the Rat Race again. These new patches have been forcing a lot of restarts, so we're doing some new shit. But it's still PZ. And I would say it's still pretty hardcore. Right now, we're doing a naked oh gosh, you got corpse sickness, yeah. We're doing a naked wilderness survival run. The corpses are extra stinky, and we have like there's no buildings, there's no loot. So everything we find, we either make it, or we forage it, or you rip it out of a zombie. Turtle 10 again. But I am trying to, I haven't been able to get a new video out in a while, but I am trying to fully edit the Turtle 11 playthrough. Because that was such a fun adventure. And it's kind of a badge of honor to be taken out by an update. We never died. We were actually thriving. Life was only getting better and better for us. Our baby sheep, I'm sure, one more year would have become an adult. I asked for Dog's Bane, and now it's just always Dog Bane. Or been deleted by the game? No. Like to contribute twice? Well, contribute once with Turbo. You make a Bezos contribution in your name. Turbo is such a help. And honestly, it's like the best deal. Especially if you watch a lot of streams or you're a streamer yourself. I think Turbo is well worth the money, so you never have to get stuck behind ads when you raid or whatever. Henny never grew up. Duplicated himself and then deleted himself. Abba, thank you for the lurk. Have a good one. Always rest up, Abba. My leather hand wraps. Small handle to be used as fire fuel eventually. All right. At least washing helps get rid of some of the depression. All right. Sleep. All right. And then today, I believe is day 5. So 9 a.m. 9 a.m. could be early helicopter for us. All right. Flint. I can get a little more use out of you. I'm gonna, since I haven't found any more flint flakes. So ridiculous. Oh, and you know what? I've been going for over 4 hours, so we're also gonna reload. Since the game gets really bad with foraging if you leave your game running for multiple hours. What happens? You'll just get less and less forage. It's one of those like I think it's one of those like memory leak things. I don't really know. But PZ does have memory leaks, so if you restart, like a good rule of thumb is just restart your game. Honestly, it would be better if I fully closed it, but I'm streaming. We'll just do a little restart. Oh, and we gotta put trash back on. Oh my god, it's a potato! Alright, forage a trap. Forage a trap and let's just start eating rabbit. You're never gonna lose weight. I just need one more sapling. One more sapling and I can make my drying rack. So of course I'm not gonna get that one more sapling. Oh my god. Alright. So much forage. Where am I? How did I get here? I think I forgot to turn off my PC last night. Wonder what kind of train you've been on? Ooh, you might have come with Lollip. Does Lollip sound familiar to you? But I honestly, this is PZ. Welcome to PZ. It's kind of like The Sims, except we fight zombies. But choo choo. You know what PZ is? It's your second favorite game? Then I'm glad you finally made your way to my channel. PZ is my favorite game. My gosh. Boiled water soon. I was about to say, how are you over encumbered? I'm babying you. I am being so good about keeping you not over encumbered. See, look how much more forage is popping up now than before. It's still not any of the forage I need or want, but it's not like walking and walking and walking to see nothing. Tell us again how many hours you have in this game. Don't make me. I got a lot. I got a few. Big forage, I would hope for. A saw. A box of nails. Crayons and a pencil. Can I get that? I got 6K. I got 6K hours in this game. I've been playing it for a really long time, and it's been my main stream game for a while. All right, I will probably need these. Let's carve them up. All right, and then when this gets low, I'm going to try to turn it into a knife. I'm going to try to turn it into a blade. So I'm watching the durability on this piece of flint.
Little pig, let me in.
Do handles weigh more than branches? No, 1 branch equals 2 handles. In terms of weight? Okay, good. Oh, what did you see? What did you see over here? This is already fake forage. Fake forage. Dane. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, well, I'm glad we're finding branches. That was really weird when all I was doing was looking for branches and I couldn't find any. Ooh. Okay. Just gotta keep going up. Ladybug. Small handles. I got it correct. Nice. Oh, that's right. I really need to make, oh, I forgot about the stink. I need to make you a bandana. All right. Notice me. Stare into my eyes. Come over here and fight me, oh giant horde of zombies. They're somehow all just looking away from me. Oh my god, is that a flint flake? God damn it. I don't need regular stones. I need more flint. Right, let's these ones. Right, well here's the last sapling I need for the drying rack. Just killed a kitted out cop. Whistle, nightstick, pistol, and holster. Body armor. Nice. Is that a naked zombie? Where'd you come from? Wait, I'm pushing to the map boundary other than the other direction? I'm just following the road. I'm not even going. What? East. Go east. Okay. Well, I can't just leave this. I'm not really trying to push, okay? I'm not trying to push. I'm trying to kill these zombies that have gotten close to me. This is what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to clean up. I'm afraid all these zombies are going to show up to the helicopter. I done unlocked them. I just saw sand. I just saw sand. A truly naked one. Milk toast? Is said like milky toast? No. I know. It's a weird word, but it's just pronounced milk toast. So exhausted. Heard about the invisible firebug? You're still mourning your cowboy and her horse? So that's what I heard. I heard that the burnt tiles, specifically the burnt tiles, could potentially be invisible fire. So don't walk over any burnt tiles at all. You had a horse? Yeah, there's a brand new horse mod. It's really well done, though. Like, very, very well done. There used to be an old horse mod, which was kind of just like a funny joke. The horse's legs spun around it. Like, I don't know. It was like the horse was basically based on cars, so the legs spun around like wheels. But the new horse mod is like actual, you're riding horses. There are saddles. There are mechanics. The horse can jump. It's really, really well done. Very vanilla friendly. Honestly, hopefully we get horses very similar to this mod one day in vanilla. Are you going to use the horse mod? I am. I haven't added it to this playthrough because I don't know if it's updated for 42.14.1. And it'll cost me 1,500 gold coins before I can get a horse. So it'll be a future thing for this playthrough. Yeah, I'm sorry about your horse. You had a clip of it catching fire without touching the burnt tiles? Oh shit, it's not just burnt tiles. Be forever afraid. Be forever afraid. I mean, I'm there with you now. I'm 42.14.1, so... Invisible firebug. I'm not ready for you. All right, let's go. Okay, we gotta forage. We gotta forage while your muscle strain goes away. Let's go rest somewhere where it's not stinky and just quietly forage over there. And didn't need an update since nothing that was updated touched the mod. That's honestly perfect. That's what I was kind of hoping for. That they wouldn't have to do a crazy rework of the mod right after right after they released it. You were watching when it happens. It was very sad. Do you have the clip, Quiet? It is morbid curiosity, but I do want to know if the modders coded in horse on fire. Horse on fire. Horse was suddenly on fire. Then I was on fire. Then horse was dead. Then I was flambe zombie food. Indie Zone, just pay the mod devs. They're honestly doing Indie Zone does recruit from their modders. I know they just added a couple people recently to their team that were modders. All right, I'm gonna go walk around those flint nodes. Oh, fire horse. All right, we got it. Movie time. I got a movie for you. All right, you won't be able to hear audio, YouTube, so I'm going to drop you your own link. Hello? Hello? Were you asleep? Get blinded. Oh, look at your cowboy hat. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. Gonna ride. Oof. Oof. The horse is on fire. You're on fire. Oh. Oh, that was so quick. Oh my gosh. That's PZ. This is such PZ. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is in control. You're on your wonderful horse. You're dealing with zombies. You've got it all covered. And now your horse is on fire. And the zoom in, and now you are on fire. And now you're sliding off your horse. And your horse is dead. And now you're riding a zombie. Improvise, adapt, overcome. And now you're stuck in a zombie kill cycle. Giddy up, zombie. Oh, partner. Honestly, zombie writing mod win. Not the ones that they're asking for. A different kind of writing mod. It's the worst game of what do they call it? Chicken or whatever. That sucks. That's so bad. How and your horse is so beautiful. Oh, Return of the Turtle 11 and her jockey fantasy. You gonna tell her the name of the horse? What was the name? Coalfield. Oh, Coalfield lost another sheriff. No, don't show me grass. Show me flint. Show me flint. Its name was Mayonnaise. All right, so you were... It dying was just it being put out of its misery. Okay. Got it. The horse yearned for death the way my pet raccoon yearned for death. Got it. Free me from the purgatory of being mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. How do you find a mushroom in a field of flint? Shh, my secrets, they cost money. The secrets of the mushroom whisperer, I can't just tell them to everyone.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Streamin' Bean, you're a baby. I gotta get the Sims pregnancy sound for that. For the 9 months. Pick a color. Green? Blue? Flint? No. Green? Blue? Purple? Is this off the map still? Off the map still or a new run? This is a new run, Quiet. This is a custom map made by the glorious Bogox in chat. We're testing it out. This is a brand new map. Never before seen. First look. First looks here. Hopefully it'll eventually be on the everyone will have access to it, but we're kind of play testing it. It has not been play tested at all, besides flying around in debug mode. But I would say so far so good. The map is supposed to get progressively harder. The further out from spawn you get. All right, well, let's drop your treasures back off at your puddle. Get back out there. Needs to be a stop, drop, and roll function. Absolutely. I haven't tested this out, but apparently if you're on fire and you wash your character, it'll put them out. I have died burning next to a river before, unable to figure out how to put myself out, though. So if you run in one direction for ages, you'd presumably run into a Balrog. Yeah, just kind of like 16x zombies. The further out you get, the more like 16x it is. Get the fuck away from my base. What are you doing over here? My mouse just shut off and I couldn't decide if it shut off from static electricity or something else. How are we so far? We're okay. I'm really nervous about our first helicopter because there's not really anywhere to run. So the helicopter is just going to be kind of like me walking around. It's just going to be a shit show. And then hopefully I'll have enough space after the helicopter's over to like sleep at night. A medieval Dark Ages one. I would love a medieval PZ. Not like just a mod, just like a standalone medieval PZ game. I know there's a, not from the Indie Stone devs, but a Project Zomboid modder is trying to make their own isometric zombie-esque game set in space, kind of like a cross between Project Zomboid and Dead Space. Right, I can maybe get like one more carve out of you, then you have to become a knife. Man, why is my foraging bubble so small? I have no negatives. Oh, is it you're exhausted? Oh. Is that it? Gotta let you rest, catch your breath? Thought I was doing that. Alright, that's not that much bigger. Oh, what up, Wizard Ironside? First time to this channel. Been back into PZ after post-Build 41 break. And been seeing a lot of good stuff being made. Oh my gosh. If you haven't tried Build 42, I think you'll love it. It's still not done.
Come on, girl.
But
you got
there's,
walkers
it's
all
just,
around you. They're in the woods.
it's just more PZ. If you like PZ, I got more PZ for you. That's what build 42 is. Right, hello zombie trash cans. Thanks for walking all the way out here to my puddle. It's the woods! Bean. I love how your banner's just all baked beans, bean. We need more beans. Our hero, Dr. Sparkle Pants. Just make it. I'm here, but I'm late. Ooh, nephew dinner is nice though. Nephew dinner's where it's at. That means you get to be a real unk. You're a real unk, Dr. Sparkle Pants. Why is everything I forage -1 hunger? Oh my gosh, that's such a weird sound sped up. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave this here, and then I'll take this with me. Alright. Back to killing again. Back to killing. Where the hell did all of you come from? Oh, you dove into build 42 CDDA as an entrance and figured the new crafting stuff would make it more bearable? The combat changes have challenged your assumptions. New combat in build 42, it's definitely more difficult than it used to be. Why are you all in a horrible ball? All right, good. Yes, two of you. Come this way. So I've been having to fight through a lot of muscle strain because this is a no strength. Strength used to be a dump stat in build 41. Strength really only boosted your carrying capacity. Now strength is a really important stat. Strength helps control your muscle strain. It's a calculation split between your muscle strain or your strength and your weapon skill. The sweet spot is kind of like 5 weapon skill, 5 strength with normal settings. But it does completely change. You're never fully, I think, really getting away from the muscle strain meta. But you can You can outskill it. Outskill it, use lighter weapons. In the beginning, pushing can be really nice because that's that's a really low muscle strain thing you can do to a zombie, pushing and stomping. But there was a huge commotion early on in Build 42. A lot of people were like, it's too damn hard now. But I think it's just you kind of have to relearn. You just kind of have to relearn how to fight. Strain recovery scales with day length. Yeah, I have to wait longer for muscle strain to go away the longer the day is. But that's fair. That's appropriate. Thought you saw a raccoon in the fire pit. I would love to start trapping. Got a little muscle strain, so let's walk away. Let's drop some of this stuff on the road. Every time you see Blaylele, you think of baby corn. Baby corn! The cutest wobbly kitty ever. The gold and the silver will be useful later. Let's keep dealing with this group that kind of got close to my house. Or my house. It kind of got close to my puddle. No one's allowed the puddle except for me. Got 34 days into your CDDA? And hit like 300 kills with favored weapon bare hands. Because the weapon grind costs you too much time and resources. See, you would like this. So I'm using branches. This is a new thing that I don't know if you've seen this yet. If you're a returning player, but see these decals in the ground? Remove log. Remove stone. Where's a branch? Are these all? There's a branch. Remove tree branch. You can start like literally ripping out some of these things, these decals. And then you can start, you know, making your chipstone axe if you have the skills. These rocks, you need a surface to do a lot of crafts on. I know, it's so weird. Build 42 has some weird shit in it. Is that connected with foraging? Not really. Like, this stuff is always here. You can, it's like an alternate way because a lot of people are resistant to foraging. I don't know, that was like a big complaint where people would be like, I see a rock, but I can't pick up a rock. And it's like, well, if you see a rock, now you can pick up a rock. Flint is still super rare, though. There aren't any, like, flint, the pointy rocks. There aren't any flint rocks you can pick up with your bare hands. So, it's fun. You have a little more freedom. And then these are the flint nodes. You can mine those when you get the right tools. Muscle strain's manageable if you combine it with stomps. Oh my gosh. A jalapeno. Better hot? It is hot. What do you mean? Under gardening, you've been ignoring the sub menu? Yes. As long as you're not starting out 0 strength, muscle strain isn't a huge killer. Oh my gosh, I thought you were a police officer. Do you have a belt? I would love a belt. Alright, you don't have a belt, but I will take your boots. Oh wait, you do have a belt! Thank God. Okay, I can upgrade my rope belt. Regular belt is so much lighter than a rope belt, so that's good for me. We will save the bulletproof vest and the golds. Thank you so kindly. We can get a special thread from the vest, or I could just make bulletproof armor eventually. All right, makeup pile. What up, Elder Nettle? Just noticed all your piglets are starving. You looked into it, and it seems to be a known issue if the sow is juvenile. Anyone know if there's a workaround? You've got all the food and water and such. For pigs specifically, I don't know, Nettle. I know for sheep and cows, you're supposed to be able to bottle feed them milk. So you could try that with the baby pigs. It could also be, Nettle, an issue that we experienced in single player back in Build 41. Or not Build 41, in Build 42, back before the multiplayer update. Every time the game updated, it would break the like the mother-child connection. So I had a bunch of baby rabbits who were starving because their the game just didn't recognize the parent-child relationship. So like the mom rabbits couldn't feed the baby rabbits, and the baby rabbits slowly starved. So it could also be that. It could also be that bug if you updated your save file recently. You might just have to debug in some cute baby pigs. Might have to take matters into your own hands. Get more babies. Yeah, having the sprites on the ground will make it more likely to find the corresponding search category items. Same with the cracks in the road and the trash piles. Yeah. They're supposed to work that way. My foraging, I don't know. I got a box of screws. I got a box of screws on like day 3, so if it was a box of nails, it would have been really useful. I foraged 2 paint cans, a railroad track piece. Took me all day, my first day to get dog bane. You foraged a suitcase? Yeah, I can't say that my foraging has been significantly better. But it's been fun. It's been fun to change up my build. At the at the end of the day, it's just fun to do something slightly different. Forged a big hiking bag already? No way. What? I want a big hiking bag. All right, I gotta get, I probably have to get to foraging 10, so just keep foraging. Just keep foraging. If you want foraging, if you want big hiking bags, foraging 10. Oh, thank you. Another piece of flint. And I'm carving my branches into medium handles. Just to work in some carving XP. Can you hand feed them? I don't think so. I don't think you can do anything for the babies once their mothers turn from them. Yeah, I just followed. I'm using the first one. The first one you sent. And I have the sandbox settings set up the way you told me to do it. So urban focused, high pop, and then everything is set to 1x so that I don't fuck with the heat map in any way. That's what I ended up going with, Aaron. Still did a regular off the map setup. Yeah, it's definitely, I had an early, I had kind of a bad meta event. And now I'm very worried about all these zombies that I kind of woke up. Yeah, I fear the heli. I fear the heli. But respawn is off. So I just gotta keep killing. Oh, gosh, and I really need to make a bandana for you.
Put your hands
It's
together,
too
and I'll
stinky.
mark this
it's
with a
way too
special
stinky
sign.
over
It's a
here.
symbol of our
I have increased corpse sickness. So hot, Bonzi. Thank you for the 9 months. You're also a Twitch baby now. Started out with muscles. Started out with fitness. We got 1 strength. And we're level 4 fitness. So what are you gonna name me? You already did hot crossed bonds, right? You could do a bail in bonds. You could do a bail in bonds. I'm gonna name you Sexy Drunk. Not for a baby. The New Year's stream with Bonds? Oh my gosh, that's right. Up into the wee morning light. Doing 100% sprinters. The screams of terror. How goes wilderness survival? I mean, I'm alive. I don't have a roof over my head, but I'm alive. Got some cold mushrooms in my belly. I have a belt now, though. Okay, so I've upgraded my rope belt to a belt. I've upgraded my crafted shoes into boots. I updated my crafted gloves into real leather gloves, so we're kind of making some progress. I haven't unlocked backpacks yet, but hopefully soon. Short blunt 3. Just a little rest. 4 strength. No, 0 strength. 4 stam. Leather. I know the leather belt. 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt. That's why I can't have that sound. That's why I can't have that sound. I am too compelled to make the sound every time. This isn't the long run I had growing. Did tragedy strike? Yeah, the game updated and deleted motion sick, the best perk. We had you, but for a few weeks, motion sickness. You were with us, and then you were gone. They took it away, and they said, I don't know, they said something about like bringing it back when they reworked the sickness the health system from the ground up? Is that what they said? Is that what I remember reading? That sounds so dramatic, but sometimes indie devs can be dramatic like that. You get super motion sick as it is. You would never ever take that trait. I would only recommend taking it in a mode of PZ where you knew you were never going to drive a car. Say in some weird off the map ritualistic torture you wanted to put yourself through where no cars and no gas spawns. Ooh. Oh, Snow Beetle, you want to try the collaboration? You want to try the collaboration? Snow Beetle is getting used to some Twitch stuff, so I'm happy to help. I don't know if it's working though. I don't usually see. I use. I think this is why it was fucking me up the other day, because I don't use Chrome. I use Firefox. All right. What is this cursed freeze frame? Sorry, I was look at it's the best freeze frame. It's the best freeze frame. This is the new mod. We've had horse mod. Now we need a horse mod. Here, you guys will like this. You guys will like this. So, how to be quiet. How to be quiet was showing us the be very careful. Be very careful around fire and even tiles. Just if you're using fire, expect that you might spontaneously combust. Because horse is on fire. Now you're on fire. Now horse is dead. Now you are dead. Now you are dead. No. Okay, so it's not entirely. So this is what I think happened. This is what I think happened. And this is what I think the main thing is causing it. But it's a bug, so it could extend beyond this. But these burnt tiles, these burnt tiles potentially will still have a chance to catch you on fire, or the game might think they're like this. They're flaming even though there's no fire animation. So I don't know if this is exactly it or if it's just invisible fire is everywhere. But his horse gets kind of close to those two burnt tiles. And then very shortly after that, horse is on fire. Yeah. So if you're in the new patch, beware. Beware the burnt tiles and just beware all fire areas in general. I don't think he even realized. I think he realized here he's on fire. You think everything's fine, and then all of a sudden your horse is on fire. And a sprinter has run up on you. That's been in the game for years. Well, it's worse now. It's apparently far worse, and everyone is catching on fire and dying. All right, I want to get out of here. It's late. I want this sapling, though. You can tell the exact moment he notices. He just stops mid-sentence. CDDA starting fire has been unpredictable. I bet. What the fuck? Stop leaving your areas.
Pig, little pig, let me
Return to
in.
your areas. What up, Milk? Keyboard errors. They're dispersing. I know. It's getting stressful. Ever do week 1 runs? No, not really. I'm sure I will someday, but that's not really where my bliss lies. I don't even know if like, Indie Stone's eventually going to add in NPCs. I don't even know if I will, like, do full NPC playthroughs after the starting novelty wears out. Oh my gosh, you're so exhausted. I just wanted to go home. All over. All over. Oh, yeah. I think there's more of a delay over on YouTube than there is on Twitch, but there's a built-in delay for both of them. Beaver died after catching fire on burnt tiles that appeared to be no longer on fire twice. Yeah, don't step on a burnt tile. Just no burnt tiles. You're almost to your bench. The drying rack. All right, tobacco. Get that tobacco. Get everything that's stale. Stale stuff can still be dried. So everything that's stale, throw it up there. Let's get the tobacco drying as well. Could have been spears. Fuck spears. Is tobacco on the big one? Fuck tobacco. Here's another thing you're going to have in a large supply. Mallow. If you're doing a wilderness run, you want some common mallow because that's the stuff that if you eat 20 of it, you can turn it into all you need to do is eat 20 and you'll cure a cold. Normally you have to be indoors and like well fed and warm to cure a cold, but in a wilderness run like this will be like my only way. So nice big stockpile of mallow. Oh my gosh, 37 dog bane. Quickly the collection grows. All right, catch your breath. How closely related to this is this character to Turtle? Her life seems as hard as Turtle was, so that's kind of my headcanon. That's one of the reasons we were talking a little bit about this earlier. Like, what's your headcanon? What's your little role play for your characters? So I like to think of myself as an evil scientist who is creating elaborate mazes. That's the environment. That's the reality that she's in. An elaborate maze, an elaborate apocalypse testing maze. And Turtle and Bunny and Rat are all the test subjects. Human animal hybrids modified to each situation to try to find the ultimate survivor. The right species for the right job. Claire's the helicopter pilot? Yes! The ultimate evil. I am the helicopter pilot. Okay, I love how I decide to do something and then it's immediately dark. That's what the helicopter sound is. She's checking on you after dumping another subject somewhere else. I'm checking in. I wouldn't be a good scientist if I didn't keep tabs on my experiments, now would I? Stick gamba? I would love to do a stick gamba. I don't have enough I have no branches. I mean, I guess I can get one on the books. But I have no means. I have no branches. Can't even start a notched plank fire yet. All right, go to sleep. Today was day 5, I think. So tomorrow the helicopter is even more likely. Do wooden rod with 1 or 2 plus. You know what? I might make them wooden rods anyway, because I'm going to have like 3 sticks. 3 sticks, and they'll all be wooden rods. And they'll still probably all break. Alright, good morning. Get out there and forage. You need some breakfast. Hopefully you find some. Oh my gosh, let me see before I go. Before we go anywhere. Can I make you a simple bandana? To try to help get rid of some of the stink? Yes, I can. Rag bandana. Here we go. And then maybe a quick bath. There you go. Squeaky clean. Is there a biome preference for foraging? This miracle mallow plant? Yeah, Scott's got it. Forest biomes, all different forests, and it's the most commonly found in the wild herb and medicinal plant search focus. Yep, Scott's got the tips. Deep forest is, I think, the very best biome, but yeah, all biomes, all foresty biomes should work. And then if you build a drying rack, you can dry it, and then it'll never go bad. Specifically the small plant drying rack. This is a custom map. We're kind of play testing it. So many mushrooms, but that's breakfast, so thanks. Giant Truman Dome. It's all fake. Right, I know the zombies were leaking. There they are. Dowsing for helicopter time. It'll be there when I'm exhausted. As soon as I start to get a little winded, that's when the helicopter will show up. I feel like it's just more and more people over there. I just feel like no matter how many I kill, it just the horde to the west grows. Alright, we get fall back. Fall back. This is already way too much. Way more than our 4 fitness, 1 strength character. How many skill? 3 skill character can do.
Come on,
Clean a
little
floor
fella.
1
All
tile
right,
at a
there's the
time. I'm working. I'm trying. Man, head like a lump of lead. Right, that pain is marking out muscle strain. Oh, thank you for the easy pushes. Die, die. No, 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 don't get up. What? I thought you were dead. I thought I killed you. What's the pop settings? It's like a custom map pop, so the further I get away from spawn, the more zombies there are, basically. And then some parts are more like 4x, and then other parts are 8x, and then the edge is 16. Alright, definitely need to save your boots and belt. Saving the earrings. That was a silver necklace and not a pearl necklace. Eventually, I'll be able to trade gold and silver for items I can't get a hold of easily. So when the heli comes, you're gone? Man, I'm hoping to try to, like, hold my own. There's nowhere to go. That's the unfortunate part. I don't think there's anywhere to go. Do you have a mod list accessible? I'm playing completely vanilla right now. The only thing that is not vanilla is the map I'm playing on, which is an unreleased custom map. We are, part of this playthrough is to play test this map. No stink. Sit where it's not stinky. Alright. We'll do a little carving. What up, Dinu? What you normally do is just forage a saw. I wish I could just forage a saw. How's it going? I mean, so far I'm still alive. And as long as I'm alive, I'm getting better. But I am fearful. Fearful of what the helicopter will do to these lands I call home. Alright, you have no more muscle strain, so let's just... Or you have no... You have caught your... Well, actually, you could probably catch your breath some more. I feel like that foraging radius could go higher, honestly. Honestly, be better. Alright. That's right. Helicopter time, I need to really conserve my stamina. I need to be ready to run. But we've got a custom heat map, so parts of it are like right where I spawned, not like no zombies, but the zombies are finding me. We have some 33% of the zombies are going to be pinpoint hearing zombies, so that means at least 33% of the zombies are going to give me a hard time when the helicopter shows up. You found a pin light day one? Stop it. I couldn't even find Dogbane day one. And zombie respawn is off. So that's what I'm saying. If I just keep killing zombies, a light will open up. It's me versus them. And a flood is coming. Alright, carve me more handles, please. Honestly, the sooner the helicopter comes, probably the better it is for me. I don't know. I feel like I just want to get it over with. I'm watching this muscle strain, though. I'm not trying to get into a bunch of fights when our muscle strain is basically maxed out. You found 3 military bags? Only 800k on the map? Smooth sailing. Just a cool mill. Alright, not engaging in fights. We are just foraging and that's it. So the armor stress from wearing just a neck guard overnight is enough to take your character all the way to stressed out? You had to fight all day just to get it to agitated. It's like, you gotta make sure you take off all your heavy shit before you, all your uncomfortable shit before you sleep. I I feel like they're trying to make it as painful as Fear of Blood is. I feel like that's the devs' goal. So if we just strip naked, hopefully at the end of night. But yeah, I love my bone choker. People sleep in puka shell necklaces. We should be able to sleep with a bone choker on. Do you think muscle strain and discomfort should be removed entirely? I mean, it makes the game easier. And you can play without them if you like it that way. I feel like discomfort from armor needs a little more tweaking and fine tuning. I'm down with the muscle strain. I think it adds just another small layer of complexity. Are military bags a meta event or just random things? So you can get them as random loot, as random military loot. I don't know if military bags are in the foraging table. Gosh. Lettuce. Nothing quenchier. Hello, trash cans. Oh, that's gonna be one of the early when we start to get the semblance of civilization. Trash can will be fantastic. All right, I brought some more crap home. Hello, crap pile. I have more crap for you. All right, good. Muscle strain's gone. Back to fighting. Hello, Minnie. Oh, how are you? Potato. Come on, you're giving me all these potatoes, all this good forage. Give me a box trap. Give me a wire trap, actually. If I'm gonna get anything I want a wire trap. That way I can use it. And then when I get to trapping one, I let it break. And then I get wire. All right, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna grab a soda refresh. You have looks like 10 minutes to get in on the stick prediction. I will try to cook my acorns. I need to kind of stockpile some more branches. So I will BRB in just a minute. That's us. That's the mindset I need to have. Don't stop believing. We can do it. We can do it. We can survive. Oh, and look at you. You've got another flint. All right, I could make another axe. I just don't really have the carrying capacity is the thing. Like, I would love to carry an axe with me. And then I could just chop up a bush on the fly when I need to. But I just don't have the carrying capacity for that. I feel like at the end of the day. What's the category to forage comfrey? Medicinal plants. Trash? Trash? Everything is trash? Was playing a community server multiplayer, but it went kaput. When they tried to apply the update, just waiting for them to fix it. Yeah, updates be breaking a lot of things. And that's just the nature. That's also the nature of multiplayer. You're stepping into a transient space. Like, a multiplayer server is like a spirit Halloween. Don't expect it to be here forever, and when it's here, have a good time. Like, enjoy it. Ooh, love some RimWorld. I think I even have, like, one stream of RimWorld on YouTube. I wanna eventually do some more RimWorld. Some Dwarf Fortress, some Kinshi, just all those survival games. But we're all about PZ right now. And then we need to infect the people who like those games with the PZ bug. Because the more people who play PZ, the faster the devs will finish PZ. So that's, if you want PZ to ever get finished, we just need more people, more fans to continue to peer pressure the devs. Join us. 900 dog bane or bust. It was just that first day the game was like, no dog bane for you. Just day one. All right, I'm being careful. Where did all the zombies go? Helicopter could still happen. It's only 1:30. Today is day 6. We have until day 10. All right, at least they're like less dense kind of like out here. It's mainly like the road where they're just like packed shoulder to shoulder. Don't want to pressure them. I mean like pressure in the good way. Like, when you're doing a creative endeavor, it's nice to know that your audience is excited and, like, waiting with anticipation. Like, it's very motivating. As a person who's, you know, written fan fiction and done free little internet stories and made art, there's nothing more motivating than a waiting fan. Not an angry fan. Screaming fans yelling at you to hurry up aren't good, but fans who are like, oh my gosh, I can't wait. I'm so excited. Those ones feed your soul. Hey, Team Stream Plus tag. You think a woman growing up in the age of the internet who's an English major who's really into anime hasn't written fan fiction? You're right. You're absolutely right. Why? What? What? You have over 1K hours? Nice. We are Legion. Get that fucking Naruto erotica out here. You think I would write fan fiction for trash? Sorry, there are too many Naruto fans. There are too many Naruto fans. I don't want to fight you all. But you think feminist Milquetoast Claire could stomach what they did to Sakura in Naruto? You think I could stomach what they did to fucking any female character in Naruto? You think that inspired? You think that inspired creativity in me? The female character is the weakest one who sucks and cries all the time. You think I was writing fan fiction about that shit? Yeah, rewriting the whole story in my head, maybe. And Inuyasha's your favorite love story? And Inuyasha's at least a respectable one. At least a respectable one. Are you saying that you're not motivated by misogyny? Not yet, at least. Not in the way misogyny wants me to be motivated. Fall over. Thank you. If you love writing and are a nerd, I am 100% not surprised you write fanfics. See, Nettle knows. Nettle knows. It's like a given. It would be surprising if I didn't. That would be the more surprising thing. They'll keep fighting the way you keep trolling them with the Naruto pronunciation. Fight! But speaking of shonen, Jujutsu Kaisen continues to surprise me, and I have to say I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. I keep just trying to decide if I think Chainsaw Man or Jujutsu Kaisen is the better shonen. Which one's the best? But Chainsaw Man hasn't ended yet, so you can't compare. YouTube censors the weirdest comments. YouTube is always doing weird shit. That's alright. The AI overlords only want you to see what the AI overlords want you to see. Yeah, JJK is fucking phenomenal right now. All right, I need to become phenomenal. How many zombie kills are we up to? Almost 200. Not nearly enough though. All right, and helicopter could still happen today. I just need to remind myself we've got to stay in condition that we can run for our lives. Maybe some foraging. Okay. Halfway to our next strength level up. Will I cave and do burpees? I guess it really depends on how long it takes me to get like a satchel. I would love a bag for carrying things. Oh my gosh, today, Burr! The good thing, we're never gonna get that many trees around this place because it's got this nice blanket of grass. It's got the nice grass blanket protecting. All right, muscle strain's gone. I guess. Guess it's back to killing again. You gave you line of sight? Nice. Just around spawn. Just enough line of sight to make you think there aren't any zombies anywhere near you and you go running into a pack of zombies. I've been noticing a lot more poisonous berries, or just poisonous plants in general. Maybe that's because my foraging is low, and you notice more when you're lower foraging. Our first frog! Wait, I need to remember. I need to save some of these. Have you been picking the poisonous berries or leaving them in place? Are they new instances? For the most part, they're new instances. So they changed foraging. You no longer get XP on pickup or discard. You only get the XP when you first notice them. And then if I don't pick them up, they should disappear after a while on their own. Sometimes you come back through and they're still lingering. But they're supposed to go away. You feel like the helicopter is going to be a Fortnite ring of zombies that gets smaller and smaller with each heli? I think so too. I'm very afraid. That's basically all I've been focusing on, Aaron. I'm just out here and I'm like, I must kill. I mean, I fight and then I forage and then I forage and then I fight. And then I kill 2 zombies and I have muscle strain and then I go back to foraging. But soon I'll be short blunt 10. And there's no zombie respawn, so hopefully I'm just making it easier and easier. Hopefully I forage a box of nails and not just boxes of screws too. Helicopters aren't bad both times. The helicopter in and of itself is just loud. It's just loud. And it's just going to pull any zombies that hear it towards the helicopter. So it really, it could be fine, or it could be like hundreds of zombies walking towards me. It's kind of hard to predict when it's just like the first one. And I do have pinpoint hearing zombies. We have randomized zombies. So some are pinpoint, some are poor hearing, but 33% of the zombies will be walking, beelining straight towards me, thanks to pinpoint hearing. And then I have kind of like a hidden threat. So I've increased. Oh, you're dead. Where was my squish? I feel like I didn't hear a head squish. Or I'm just so used to the multiplayer's like extra delayed squish. I'm just fucking up. It could also be that. I have the zombies are extra stinky. And you may not know this, but you can die from corpse sickness. So that's basically the zombie disease. If you stand around corpses too long, you'll get the overwhelming stench moodle, and you slowly start to build up the zombie virus as an airborne sickness. Under normal circumstances, you need a lot, and you basically need to go to sleep by them, which normally only happens if you killed a bunch of zombies and then got in your car and went to go sleep by the giant zombie pile you killed. Oh, come on. I'm standing on top of one. I need deaths. Okay, giant pile. This is fine. Just don't get up. Ma'am! I said don't get up. I said... Man, you've got like the thickest head in the world. Please die. Come on. I know the muscle strain. I know I'm exhausted, but come on, die, please, please, please. Finally. All right, you fall over. Cooperate. Let me sit and rest. Gemini! Right. Save the gold. Save the silver. Ooh, the paring knife. The leather jacket. The blue fancy shoes. All right, get me out of here. So I also need to be kind of mindful about where I'm killing all the zombies. Right now I'm just killing them wherever. But as I start to kill more and more, I really need to consolidate their stink piles so that there's safe places for me to like rest and catch my breath. Ooh. Back in build 41. You played with 0 fit, 0 strength and mods to start with wounds for a lot of points. They still have that mod where you start with wounds like burns and stuff like that. It can be fun. Are you able to hit any dense forest if the chopper comes? I mean, if I'm just running for my life, potentially. If I'm just running for my life. Lebley's Boa. Thank you so much for the 5 community gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Over on YouTube, marking them up with a special sign. El Significa. Silver Pike. Philippe Arujo? Yoxda? And F3 Mick. MIC, you've all been marked with a special sign. Eduardo, you're back.
Put your notifications
You're
on
back.
to find out when the
The
zombie apocalypse is happening.
happening. It's happening now. All right, but no heli today. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. How you doing?
How many walkers have you killed?
How many people have you killed?
Why?
Why? Do corpses bloom and produce more stench when the flies appear, or is it just cosmetic? You know, that's a good question. Back in build 41, you really only had to worry about a corpse pile when they were producing flies. I think the flies indicate the stinkiest part now, but all corpses can produce like the bad smell. But you'd have to be like bad smell, I don't think is going to make me ill. It's when it's like the red one. And wearing a face covering helps. And the better the face covering, the more stink reduction you get. You probably still, yeah, have crazy muscle strain. So we're just going to forage for now. Forage and hope. You haven't gone back to playing Zomboid yet? But you check out the channel every now and then? Hey, thanks for stopping by. What are you, what's your fix right now? Factorio? Factorio is so good. I don't know if you're looking for other streamers, but I know Ultrasaurus plays some Factorio. Molly Berry. There's like some good crossover between Factorio and PZ players. Same with RimWorld too. These kind of grindy, brutal games. Oh, Rule Storage plays it? Yeah, Rule Storage. He's a great gamer. PZ, RimWorld, Factorio. I don't know if I'd like Factorio. That's one for me that I'm just like, wait, I just don't know. I haven't quite dabbled too much in like sim games like that. Where it's like all about automation and production. You know them all. I figured. I'm preaching to the choir. You love captions. PZ players. You never got hooked by it visually? I mean, that's kind of like, I tend to shy away from futurism and embrace medieval apocalypse. I don't know. We all have our little quirks. That's why Star Wars is my favorite sci-fi, because it's so fantasy-esque. Knights with swords and princesses, say no more. Oh my gosh, it's our first magazine. Is medieval blacksmithing. I think this is a garbage one. Oh my gosh, construct a smelting furnace and construct a blast furnace. Oh wow. This will one day be useful when we don't get these recipes by default. Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Star Trek is the patrician space opera. My dad's a huge fan of Star Trek. I can enjoy some Star Trek. Give me the knight armor and a great sword. Factoria's all about not getting eaten. Don't become food. Have a grape. The question is Kirk or Picard? I think I have to go with Picard. I like philosophy Star Trek. Oh no. Right, how many? Right. Another police officer. Bring me a nightstick. Thank you, sir. Alright, we'll save all that. We'll save the leather coat. Jewelry. Alright. That's all we need. Spock. Or Data? Spock. Sorry. I know I shouldn't say this because I know the robot wars are coming, but I do value human life slightly above robot life. Sorry. Sorry, robots. I know I have to die now. Just let me be a human battery. I'll be a very good human battery. Just plug me into a really nice simulation. I'm fine. Faceless today? Yeah, just a chill day today. I was, broken yesterday. Mr. Toast, while I was streaming, kept asking me, like, do you still feel it? Are you feeling better? And I was like, no, I'm still high. I'm still high. Like, the entire time. I was like, nope. Still high as a kite. It's never ending. I have not reached half-life. But, I mean, there was, at least, yeah, compared to an alcohol hangover, there's no, like, chance for migraine or anything. I heard Seth MacFarlane's Orville's actually good because he hired the old writers that were still kicking around. I watched a couple of episodes of Orville. I thought it was pretty fun. A little Seth MacFarlane-y, but not awful. One of your favorite plots in Star Trek is Data's journey to being accepted as an individual / alive. See, I haven't watched enough of it to maybe enjoy that full journey, Luke, so then maybe I would change my mind. If I saw the right narrative, heard the right story, it might make it resonate with me differently. I still feel like we should treat robots nicely. Don't get me wrong. I still feel like we should treat robots, I don't know, with dignity. But if I have to choose between a human and a robot on the lifeboat, robot, I will download your brain into a USB, and I promise I'll get you a new robot body one day. I promise. Just trust me. Galaxy Quest. Never give up. Never surrender. Orville season 3 was bad. I just watched like a couple episodes. I wouldn't know. You recommend always saying please to Chat GPT? I recommend that too. It apparently costs them millions of dollars. Ugh. When being polite wastes billionaires' money. It's a win-win. Yes, millions. Do it more. They'll make it so that they can never financially recover from it. How about not just doing it and also saving water? I mean, they're gonna use... I agree, Nettle, but they're burning that water anyway, so if I can make them lose money while doing it, although I don't use Chat GPT, so... It's more for the people who are already using it, just make them waste as much money as possible. But yeah, boycott it all day, every day. I mean, I already get enough Chat GPT just trying to ask Google to send me to Wikipedia. Please give me Wikipedia's answer for this question I have. Thanks, Google. All right, bye. You're asking the wrong boomer, Dr. Sparkle Pants. I think it's an app, though. Or maybe a website and an app. I know you have to pay for it. Or at least you have to pay for some version of it. Yeah. I think it's crazy. Virginia's getting kind of like fucked by data centers right now. I just saw like a report that like consumer energy has like almost tripled in price because of data centers coming in and competing. Driving up the value. All right. Too heavy, too heavy. Just leaving small handles everywhere. Despite having an extreme distaste for Reddit, you almost have to append Reddit in any search now to get an actual human answer to a question these days. Yeah. It's so funny. It's like, never did I ever think I'd be searching the new 4chan for life's answers. Oh, what a terrible place the modern internet has become. That's why you should stay here with me. My campfire, my internet campfire is a good one. I swear. Promise. It's pretty chillax. How you doing, Insomniac? I've been having some insomnia recently. Makes me think of you. Like, I should just game. I should just game. Where did all the zombies go? Oh, did they get moved? We had another meta event. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think they kind of got moved up. Holy shit, that might actually be good for me. What kind of Sophie's choice is that? Do I listen to an AI or 4chan? And the AI unfortunately has been trained on 4chan. So it's just all 4chan, Bob. It's just all 4chan. What the heck? Keyboard. What are we doing? What are we doing, keys? What are we doing? This is why the internet should just be Wikipedia. Have you donated to Wikipedia? Please, please donate today to Wikipedia, please. For the safety of your future grandchildren. Let's keep Wikipedia alive and well. The backbone of internet trust. Throw them your pennies before they're gone. Got rid of your 7 days to die traders and turned the loot down to 25%, which is as low as you can go without getting rid of all of it. It felt much more like a survival game again. All right, I'll have to follow your settings whenever I do 7 days to die again, because that's what I'm kind of waiting for on 7 days to die. I want them to make it more like a hardcore survival. You'll click no every time Google offers their awful AI. They're doing the same thing, Ed, over here on like YouTube backend. They keep trying to get me to do AI comments for people. I'm like, no. If I say something to someone, it's going to come from me and not some weird bot that's pretending to be me. And it's so weird because the bot knows that I don't do a lot of like emoji smileys. So it does like the old school smileys. It's learning. It's trying to copy my swag. Oh, the tobacco's stale and it's probably just gonna rot. There's no tobacco on this. It's on the big one. Hops. You have approximately $6. I appreciate those $6. Don't worry. I'll make a financial contribution to Wikipedia. You can, a portion of your, a portion of today's stream will go to Wikipedia eventually. All right, time for sleep. Tomorrow morning we need to make more weapons. Oh, thank you for the gifted. You don't have to. You do not have to do that. I'm a liar. Thank you for the 5 gifted today, Burr. Drunkal, Help Desk Hero, Sir Winter Dragon NH. And Raka Maka Foe, Brick Fail. You've all been marked with special sign courtesy today, Burr. If you donate on my behalf, you'll appreciate it. I will. I have. They're the one place. They're the one place that fucking gets me with their if everyone today who read this message just donated $1, we'd have enough money to, I don't know, cure the sun when it explodes. And I'm like, fuck yeah. All right, Wikipedia, here you go. Thank you for helping me write my college and high school papers. Oh God, you're in that much pain just from sleeping on your bench? Did you see the case of that actress of alternative content whose real name and date of birth were leaked by Grok without her ever having revealed them online? Yeah, fuck that. Fuck the bots. How's this going for you? I restarted. This is a custom map, Insomniac. Bog Ox of the community made this wilderness map, so we're kind of play testing it. I haven't been able to really go very far. I'm being safe. I'm not being a coward. I'm being safe. The more zombies, the more land I traverse, the more zombies I will activate. The more zombies I activate, the more painful the helicopter will be. So I'm not really going anywhere. I'm just kind of going through the same places. I'm just building up skills, though. I'm just building up skills in foraging. And I can do that here just as easily as I can other places. I did say I needed to make weapons. Show me some branches. It's not the right kind of branch. I need a different branch. Events up on the workshop. Let me know. You like a challenge? Will do. Might end up doing some multiplayer. We'll see how it goes. Oh, okay. I want this. I think I can make a screwdriver with this. Blaming you. You're enabling. You're an enabler. You've enabled me. I just saw sand. I didn't go the wrong way. I just saw sand. Oh, hell yeah. No, we need you. I still remember your bandit idea, Insomniac. I still like that. I don't know if that offer still stands, but I feel like multiplayer servers kind of need that energy a little bit. You need some friction. If everything's smooth sailing all the time, you need like a little chaos on a server. Because otherwise it's a game and it's too easy to just everyone works together and we win. Sarah McLachlan song. In the arms of an angel. That's one of those commercials that would get me though, like every time it came on. I'd be like, fuck, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. I just have a feeling like today's going to be the helicopter. I could be wrong, and I most likely will be, but I just feel like it's going to be today. You actually got irritated by Vaco last night? Flagged on him and pushed him into a horde. He was trying to fight, then stabbed him when he ran away. Oh my gosh. The violence. You are Shane. And I mean that in the highest regards. Just shooting a fellow survivor in the leg and being like, peace out, peace out. You have to edit the file to get rid of the traitors? Oh my gosh. Why make it so hard? Okay, good. A bright green light bulb to add to my pink light bulb. Yeah, no zombies. No zombies on the map. I feel that. I'm so safe. They're not just forming into a giant death ball somewhere. It's not hard to find. There's a tutorial. All right. I'm walking the right way on the road. I'm walking to the easy town, apparently. Headed to Easy Street. Where there's no flint. No flint anywhere. Oh, double cockroaches. Where? I am trash. I am supposed to be the trash god. I forsook my lumberjack ways. I demand a box of nails. Got a Discord? We got a Discord. For now. For now. I don't know. My ultimate goal is to make my own website. I don't know why streamers who are successful don't already do this, but I'm sure some streamers do. No idea is ever original. There's nothing new under the sun. But why don't more streamers just why don't they have their own website and just stream from their own website and have a donation link for their own website? And then they could have a forum on their own website. Like old school, like early 2000s websites. Why don't these exist? So that's my goal. No Patreon, none of that. I'll just build my own website and stream from it one day, and we'll have a little built-in chat and then a forum there. And Flash games, god damn it. So that's the goal. That's the goal. Ooh, let's see. Can I make show build recipes used in? Is that what I want for craft recipes? Build recipes? No, that's building. But you're right, in theory, it would come down to adoption. I mean, I'll still stream on Twitch and YouTube because I think you need, I think you need to multi-stream to reach people. Like, no one's going to be Googling on a web page, but for people who already like the stream, if I could stream myself, then I could do ad-free streaming from my own website. I guess, honestly, I guess that's why. No one wants to go ad-free. That ad revenue is tasty. But I want to do that. That's my goal. That's my goal. Triple streaming. On toast.com. Milk.toast. Toast. Yeah. I'm standing on top of you. How dare you stand up? Alright, she fell first. No, no, no. No, no, no. God damn you. Die. Die. Don't get up. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Probably it's a bother to maintain, but I'll be, in my fantasy, I'm wealthy, and I can pay someone to do that, Mark. In my fantasy, I'm wealthy, and I can just pay for someone else to handle all problems. And I just have fun ideas. I get a Elon Musk shit out an ugly car every 5 years and pat myself on the back. You would be on Twitch if not for YouTube? I like both. Both are good. And both websites have specialized in different things. Like Twitch has really made the live experience very nice. And then YouTube, I mean, it's so nice not having to upload an 8-hour stream. Like that was so hard to do. So dual streaming and being able to save the VOD and have it stay there forever is fantastic. All right, did I research this? Did I learn how to make a screwdriver? Okay, I need a whetstone. No, I literally just need I don't even need a handle. I just need a whetstone now. So I just need 2 regular stones. All right, 1 more stone. Improvised screwdriver. Let's go. Twitch is slower for the viewer. Whatever people enjoy watching on is absolutely where you should be. As a person who makes content, I like both. And I would recommend anyone who's making content make content for both or on both.
Little pig, let me in.
Birdface! Thank you for the follow. Quick, someone buy up the domain she listed so you can sell them back to her for a premium. No! Oh no! I honestly shouldn't have said anything. Someone out here sitting on the toast.com domain. Right, improvised, not shiv, screwdriver. Wait, what are you doing? I don't know what you're making. Stop that. Then I can start dismantling. Number 1, I can start picking up screwdrivers. Oh, and I can pick up knives. I forgot. I made a knife. I have unlocked knives, and now Why is the improvised screwdriver I just made broken? Why did it craft broken? What did I do wrong? Well, that counts. I still made a screwdriver. That counts. What have I done? Just peasy things. You ever type the wrong web address and wind up on someone squatting on the domain and imploring you to buy it from them and trying to convince you the value of it? No, but I did. I was a child who was tricked by, what is it? The Disney D that looks like a G. So when I was a young sweet lass and searched Gisney.com, a bad website popped up. Good old dyslexia. Skill issue. This. Oh, this is... Okay, I sense it. Helicopter. Any minute now. Yeah, I figured muscle strain. All right, we gotta walk away. We cannot get out of breath right now. Not on... This is what, day 7? 40 completely lost track of the days. I think it's day 7. The only zombie head stomp in zombie movies is in Zombieland 2? You need the right shoes. As long as you have the right shoes, the zombie head stomp is the ultimate attack. So I'm already look how many ripples in
I
this
just
puddle.
think they're neat.
Look how many ripples in this puddle. I think you can get deep water fishing in this puddle. This is an actual pond. I've been disrespecting it, calling it a puddle. It's like I have 3 ripple spots. What do you mean? It's 1 to 2 tiles shy of being a deep fishing spot. You thought of everything. I'm recycling so much better this time around, carving up my broken stuff. All right, I'm gonna leave my whetstone here. All right, and I need branches. Need to remember that. We have to do the stick predict. IRL, choose clubs, maces. I mean, if I had a mace. I have a sledge. I have an axe. I have a crowbar. I've got hammers. I've got all the basic survival essentials, so... At least I won't be looking for a sledge day 1 if the apocalypse strikes. You want a good movie head stomp? Get the Ryan Gosling head stomp from Drive. I still haven't seen Drive. I want to, though. There's like a really funny copy pasta about this dude pretending and dressing like the character from Drive. You're the perfect age of elder millennial that was just old enough to be appropriate for the internet when the internet became widely available. No scarring. No scarring. I mean, honestly, the most scarring part about that is the embarrassment of being like, yeah, of course Disney isn't spelled with a G, you idiot. It just looked like that. You say Disney. The most scarring part about that was just me realizing I'm so dyslexic as a child. I'm just so bad at spelling. Ah, the limitations of my own mind. You have a claymore? Wait, like claymore like the sword or claymore like the explosive? The sword, not the bomb. Claymore is my go-to in Dark Souls. Watches for helicopters. I'm waiting. I'm listening. Front toward enemy. Parks and Recreation Claymore. Survive chat rooms. The internet can't scare you after that. Dude. AOL Instant Messenger random chat rooms. Got out of that era relatively unscathed, and frankly, you're hugely fucking surprised. ASL? I'm just kind of walking down here, and I don't like how there are zombies behind me. The paranoia scans. I have to be aware of my surroundings. I can't just walk straight forward, start fighting zombies, and not assume I'm gonna get surrounded by pinpoint hearing zombies. At least I'm not gonna be like Carl and get bit in the woods, hopefully, knock on wood. Hopefully I'm not gonna get one zombied. That's what you gotta worry about. It's always, Sammy, it's always 21F California. You want to get a sword one day? I believe in your dream. You'll get a sword, and you'll get a good one. Until then, go outside and find a very satisfying stick. Nothing like a stick that looks like a sword. Embrace your inner child. Go find a fun stick and swing it. This area's 1X. Yeah, you say that. And then I've got like 200 zombies on the outskirts just waiting to kill me. That's my purse. Wait, that's my purse. Oh, have a good one. You're crashing. You're going to bed? Even your boomer father was excited about the Yahoo days. Dude, watching Gen X get a hold of Facebook. Like, I feel like people don't talk about it that much anymore. But when Facebook started to open up, people's families were being ruined by Facebook. Being ruined by a high school love interests coming out of the woodworks, 30 plus years later. Over? Alright, and we just have to back out. The muscle strain plus exhaustion combo. I just do not have the skills or good enough weapons to help compensate in any way there. You were honest, you were young, and so was the internet, so why not? Uh-oh, tree. That happened to a friend of yours, but it was over AOL Instant Messaging? Reminds me of that thing on Twitter or Instagram where someone made fun of a husband's stick sword collection. And then the wife did a video with him being really proud of his stick collection. I mean, hey, you could have a sweet collection. I love seeing people's collection of stuff. Especially when they, like, you know, they care about it and it's cool. I mean, it doesn't have to be cool, but just their care makes it cool. It's like the concept of a bonsai tree. The love and attention is what makes it amazing. You don't think you think you developed the I don't care by being taunted by kids on the MMO you've played for years since its infancy because you were too old in your late 20s to be playing a game? Oh, hell yeah. Always too old. Always too old for games. You have a foraging question? Since you never use it, can you forage the same area over and over? Does it need time to recharge? Or is the foraged contents of each square on the map determined in advance and non-replenishable? No. So the answer to your first question is, can you forage the same area over and over? Yes, but with depreciating returns until you turn off your game and reload it. If you're active and you're playing and you just left your game running and you never ever turned it off, I mean, number one, it would eventually crash because it's PZ. But you would get less and less foraging return through the same area. And it's kind of randomized, like, so it's not like all loaded in day one. So an area will refresh, and if you leave the area for a while and come back to it, it'll kind of like, it won't fully recharge. Only turning PZ off and on will fully recharge it. But it'll build back up. No, you have no food. Alright, you need to find something to eat. We're still waiting for muscle strain to go away so you can go back to fighting. I was like never on the Facebook boat. I wasn't really super interested when I was like a teenager because I had gone through MySpace first. So I was like, oh, what's to me, Facebook was just a lamer MySpace. I was like, you can't even like customize this. I can't add any like cool pictures. I can't use like my computer knowledge to change the colors. I never really got into Facebook. I think the most into Facebook I was when they introduced Farmville. And no one would play it with me. And I remember making an alternate account to play with, myself. And then that account got hacked and I never recovered it. So that account's still out there. It's another frog. What did I get mad? Why would I get mad? What did I do? Claire, sing to me. I miss Drunk on Life. He would always sing just rando shit all the time. I'm sorry today, Burr. I'll give you a song. All right. Beans, beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So eat some beans with every meal. Yeah, I'm only on Facebook now because my mom wants me to be on Facebook and wants to send me pictures and stuff through there. I'm actually using Facebook for what it was like intended to be used for. Keeping in touch with people far away. Cool beans. Ooh, cat, you're in DBD land. 5 to 6 DBD matches without crashing. Off the map is going. I mean, so far, so good. Helicopter. If we can make it through the first helicopter, we'll know how bad it is. No heli yet. This map is way too easy. I'm deleting it. Aaron legitimately gaslit you? Well, if Aaron did 16x, if he did like our old settings of 16x, then this map might be fucking awful. This map might be awful if it was 16x. You told him the right settings? Yeah, but doing your settings, I mean, it was not as bad. I mean, just having, so when I spawned, this isn't the right map. This isn't the normal internet. So when I spawned out here and I just walked forward in this cell, Like in the cell I walked forward into, it was packed. It was jam-packed with zombies. We fought like all day the very first like day. Like I literally fought until night, and then I think like it was terrifying. I think we could barely sleep. It was just like a fight for our life. So having the little bit of space around the pond just so that you have your first day to kind of get shoes and get your bearings. But I do worry about, you know, it's the only worry. It's the helicopter worry right now. The number one concern. See, look at them. Look at them already moving. Stop moving. Eat the berries. Eat the berries. Your little brother got you into Dead by Daylight and you're decent running Jennies, but can't train a killer properly Survivor forever. Survivor main. Survivor main till I die. $60 is just a wall of zombies outside the start. So many scissors. I didn't leave any gold or silver in here, did I? They compacted the heat mapping systems while also increasing the amount of zombies per layer. Appreciate you, Aaron. And it would be interesting to see if the devs snuck in any little sneaky updates to the proc gen. Because they're very quiet about that area. You heard a rumor if you crouch when foraging, you can see it from further away. That is true. I can prove that too. All right, so over here you see your penalties and your bonuses. Crouching, look at that, 10% bonus. It even appears. And then if you're right-clicking, you get a 33% bonus. Right, you definitely deserve your bath tonight. Just covered in blood. Except for the bandana, which is spotless. Everything else is filthy, but the mask... Off the map is run is a bit lackluster at the moment. Imagine if you could start with a horse. Do wolves exist? Yeah, just ambient sound. One day though. Either wolves or coyotes they'll add in. Right. Oh, you gotta sit and rest. So you didn't realize you can pick thread with an all? I always forget that and have to relearn it all the time. It feels like you shouldn't be able to, but yeah, you can. Although you'll still need a needle eventually. Oh, that's why you waited too long for shoes? And oh, you're crying for tweezers for every day in CDDA? Yeah, here, I'll show you. This is, in case you're having trouble following, we're talking about this recipe right here, Pick Thread, where you can, it's a level 1 tailoring recipe. You can use... I always think you have to have a needle. For whatever reason, my brain is like, you have to have a needle. But an awl, a bone awl, a stone awl, which you can make with 0 napping if you have the recipe. I'm kind of surprised a punch and chisel set. Because I don't see the regular metal punch in here. But you know what? Don't fix it. Don't fix it. Me getting mauled to death by wolves in a zombie game. The wolves would be so much scarier than zombies, though. Like, truly. The wolves, like the zombies are slow. Even if you're playing against sprinters, I'm assuming a wolf would be faster than a sprinter. Like, in Resident Evil video games, the mutant dogs are some of the scariest villains because it's like, oh shit, they're gonna rip my face off incredibly fast, and there's nothing I can do about it. If or when Indie Stone eventually adds in wolves and things like that, I hope they don't show up until several months into the zombie apocalypse. One, that'll give you a little time to prepare for them as a threat, but also it'll, you know, it's like nature is returning now that humanity is gone. Wow, okay, how did I get surrounded by zombies? The cow and sheep are already scarier than the zombies. I will flee from an angry cow. That zombie down there, can't hear, can't see. Wolves would be 10 times smarter too. Yeah, wolves could actually use tactics against you. Fall over. Fall over. You're a master of real CDDA. You spawn as Park Ranger. Go for the forest for the rest. You're so good at it, you can tell which are poison berries. It makes sense to have nature come back and take over. Yeah, we just... People alive during COVID, we just saw it. Nature returning to the towns. Makes sense for it to take some time, like a year in game. Yeah, a year would be really true realism, but most people don't live a year, so 3 to 6 months. Nothing will ever be as shitty as fighting dog wolf packs in Witcher 3 with level scaling turned on. Oh, imagine they had crows and they keep circling above you to attract zombies. Even crows that attracted more zombies to like your killing piles. Like, think about it. You keep trying to clear an area, but the more bodies you make, the more carrion beasts you attract, and those beasts make noise. And then the more zombies show up. There's kind of a mod that does that. It's called, like, Don't Feed the Zombies. And the zombies will eat the corpses of other zombies. So you actually have to worry about trying to dispose of bodies, and you have to be really careful about where you're killing a bunch of zombies. Without a weapon, you can't reach an attacking wolf without them having you by the ankle. Best case scenario, it is a solo wolf, unlikely, and you give it your worst forearm to bury. Yeah. To buy you reach to the eyes. Exactly. It's like, here, eat this part of my body, and I'll try to kill you. This is the deal. Wolves mean baby wolves, and baby wolves mean pets. I'm trying to find you some more food. I don't want you to have to eat your frogs. Oh wait, I need branches. That's right. I have a stick gamba. God, have we really not found like any branches? My foraging errand has not. I already found a screw and a box of screws. So I don't think this has fixed my foraging woes. But we'll see. I gotta get to foraging 10 before I can really start complaining. Come on, firewood somewhere. Fear of Blood and Adrenaline Junkie are OP. Can you still mix Fear of Blood and Adrenaline Junkie? That is nice. I normally can't swing the points for Adrenaline Junkie. But every time I've had it, I've enjoyed it.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
That's not firewood. That's a cockroach. "50% blame Bog. 50% put it on the workshop, Bog." Hey, you knew that was coming. That's the typical Indie Stone fan base. 50% want nothing new added to the game, only bug fixes. And then the other 50% of us are demanding where our new hairstyles are. Where are my new hairstyles, Indie Stone? How many years must I wait for a new haircut? Is this a new run? Yep. New character build. Brand new, never before seen. First look here. Brand new custom Project Zomboid wilderness map with sand, with foraging zones. It's perfect. Did you get lucky with a rock surface right next to the river? Alright, I am turning you into a wooden rod. Alright. Light it up time. Yes, I'll take a pompadour wig. Go with your leather jacket. Ooh, look how pretty that is. Right, we are actually cooking. So, more ugly hair? No, give me better hair. And I swear you better invest the time and the effort to make all the hair work with hats. I'm tired of the tiny ponytail hairstyle. Your friend Flux made a mod that just increased the spawns of tobacco, stuff, and guns and became one of the most popular mods in the workshop for a while. I believe that. It's like, I just want a little bit more. It was one stick. One beautiful, unbroken wooden rod. I know, you waited. You waited all day for that. You waited all day for a one-stick victory. That's all right. I waited all day for a helicopter man to show up. And I think it's day 8. Oh, great. Oh, great. She woke up freezing cold. What's that? I'm literally having her run around to try to warm up. I should have gone to bed with the umbrella in our hand. Okay, at least you're warming up. Okay, at least you're warming up. I'm wringing out her clothes. Oh, this is awful. Good night. Good night. Oh, and you didn't get a bath. You would think with all that rain. You would think with all that rain, it would have cleaned you off some. Is trapping hard to get started? Not really, but you have to take the right traits for it. Wilderness knowledge will give you some trapping skills, but it doesn't give you the one that you actually need. So I know the snare trap recipe, but you have to have trapping 1 to make snare traps. So I can't actually do any trapping yet. Because I can't make the trap. And the only traps I can make, I don't have the recipes for, like this one. Or I don't have the recipe, and they require nails or some resource I don't have. So what we need to do is forage a trap. Or forage the magazine that teaches us how to make a stick trap, and then we can use a stick trap or a crate trap if we get a nail to level up our trapping to trapping 1, and then we can switch over to snare traps. We need a magazine, or we can just find a trap. Either one of those options. But you know what? This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it for me. We're gonna have some. So last week I did a bunch of multiplayer to get ready for the multiplayer event. This week we're gonna have a bunch of off the map to kind of balance stuff out. And then next week we'll be doing some more multiplayer, but on Molly Berry's server. So please look forward to it. Please look forward to it. But let's find someone who's up and playing Project Zomboid tonight. Because just because I'm not here doesn't mean the suffering has to stop. Who's out there? Who's suffering? You know what? Let's go raid What's Up, yo. You wanna one of our few rat racers still going, still alive, still holding on, alive 4 years. 4 years, 4 months, 300,000 dead, 3 outposts created. Let's go give some love to What's Up, yo. What's up? They're bringing back Scary Movie, so they're bringing back What's Up, right? All right, and then over here on YouTube. Who is playing PZ? Ooh, quite a few. Let's go say hi to random. Yeah, let's go say hi to random Kiwi Gamer. I don't think I've been able to catch them for a bit. These zombie numbers are insane. Project Zomboid, Build 42 multiplayer. All right, I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday,
stay in the loop. Put your
and
notifications
Sunday
on to
with a
find out
bonus
when the
day
zombie
thrown
apocalypse
in
is
there
happening.
5 days a week. 5 days a week of Milquetoast Claire Project Zomboid. And then on days I don't stream, I try to have a archived episode of Project Zomboid. I think next week's schedule is going to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, off Thursday, Friday, Sunday. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If you like the stream, please like it. And if you enjoyed nearly all 8 hours, why not sub? Because I'll be back tomorrow with some more PZ. Have a great one. And I'll see you guys next time.